because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Meba chano pe mo akwa ba ha Ghana Muntie Neat 100.9. Yatsina se ya ba be Ghana mo adwuma nra tede mo ne by election se ko so. Aye NDC candidate o wa kwatia wadi nkonim. Congratulations to lawyer BBB. MPP mo so better luck next time. But the woman is saying elections are more nyina MPP mudi nkuguo no. I believe say Kabi Bichiremo is a great lesson to the party and amudi di agro. Until now where Etiakwatia by elections and matters arising and none of pay you bedi hu komo. Bambo 4 IGP Inspector General of Police IGP Ora Christian Tete Yohuno Onene mranti no tum se wo mo bo adwuma yie pa Bano krepe woman say asa enoma say dia enoma course no enya bambo 4 pa no mo yire mo no mu pa na ka krofo be di nsem hunu pa. I am telling you, me say na ka amafo be di nsem hunu. National Security, the National Security Coordinator. On the post of almost no more shall see and almost click it. The National Security phone them more the upper could this in one area. 80 bambo 4 year pa. 80 anra a few skirmishes be there by na ora sofo azoka. Eva ya papa o ya penyin esa ya national executive we wo NDC mu enra papa de oya na ntwa yie kura da bi entwa yie kura enra sama wo kan ye nyina da bi penyin kasasa. We have to tell you this morning penyin en kasasa because we are national executive member of NDC. They say a major political party in Ghana here. Now what to make us a war and talk about condon, talk about the debut of condon, talk about Tani Agaza. Because say we are penny and wa manyoku obi mu sana enra se be hwa videos about bonte ye nya be hwa ye no Ebra no ne Masaudu eye MPP wa mo third vice no. Oka your mother. Debbie Papa and Jay, highly condemnable. Because Oran so for Azoka say you can't talk about what I remove. Ebiana o ebia sana emadwen ebiana na omrante bi gina wachinti emrante no so nim say time ade no ko ba sa na ko mo de ba bebu mu hey na mo ana mo kasa wallahi I don't say the be no hey wallahi na de eno ye de to aba do krani bi o ha ne kan de ba ne ye be fechire ye be ka and no crane be on no crane na bit my better radio so aka. But the normally be your ha say yeka. Yeda bambofo na say. Ana Masaudu. Wo so we say we ya dey wo so wo buga boys. Wo kwa akwati a wo di buga boys na ko ye. Masa the amoya ye no highly condemnable. So bet my case wo call elections with the buga boys na kwa Masaudu. Ono so your third vice edema MPP. One money na so not next. One money na not next. Obi so make us say me youth president. Hey, Radinya gopo. Ene ni bia ba ye de zeno ye de ko elege. Eti Masaudu. Wo ebi kra na said that no man call ye no ni so far zoka ebra na wo mo ejiji no fa ye hu se na so no na fa de sa agro ocha the videos available no na wa fa de sa agro ba na so far zoka de na ni abere pa just so na ta de gidi say ade we escalate yanka ba na ke ye to nyon foforo because Masaudu say or the boys your friend Buga boys Buga boys is one hwan ye de to aba as a Buga boys and ye de to aba ora so far so kan so na mrantie bi edi na chi ba kokra de or try so be hwe Masaudu no bo no mpo obo na ngasa so sadie we no say yan discourage panyin a wo amanyokuo mu wo cassette say wo kakasa edema emaburu ni nkoso because emaburu no ebi adwen wo fom ebi no madwen te say yen mubi said ya yadwen. I'm telling you and to wo ka sama no no di akire ono no de awkan na no ano you master say I do so I go do am everything anra ye hwe video ni din anka mi ken o mamu ni nyina ye beka bom na ya fekire yesi aka akire mpanifo emienu say wo a wo say wo Buga boys wo a wo say wo Azoka boys enzem hunu ye twasa de enu mu ne yakọ anim because o man no masa ye say yakọ anim o so ya kan ya say na be say na ni abraka me Buga boys na me wo Buga boys. What do you mean by Buga boys? And so there no munyina so moye notness so tie moye notness there is a perception that's just ama there is a perception sa perception no akwa say ye bisa say the most institution eye corrupt e wa Ghana perception here dey possible it we oppose ni na say what don't go for corruption and no amemu a no ma careful because already no sa perception no out there is a perception ama say notness that perception of manu se sumu no make say sa na ti o there is a perception say notness here to trafo amanyofo there is a perception out there say amanyofo you should notness and one do here to trasem how we are back to you can rule it out. Whether they like it or not. You see? Good. And I make a baby to say. Well, and penny, because some way say no mana. Namo kasasa. Mushe embebuno kutupa. So they say, Musho mukutupa. Namo say massa perception no. E woni pa bitrim say o genuanum nordness woman ye so but and yes and say ye and yes and it is a koba it is mummy and no yes and we buga boys and I be so mafia work now your mother ne eko hold you obisa no and I mean ka be kire no na ko bi be cemetery un say and am say owura so far as okakoka say so no the koto afenyo mark na there will be a by-election. Why would you have to say this? Let's see who could another grade. I don't say penny because
no be creative poster.
And no be poster police forward. Would you be a quack or white poster? Police report to my police. For report to my police. For report to my police. But man can say poster no. I'll cry you besides say who was a white poster? I'll say there be. But say a year reported. We your friend saying seminar what it is a oka say there be on one for any I said you full at the keenly pa so we know what we are talking about. It is empenyin kasasa emwa sempenyin kasasa emwa munyina mo yempanyifo amoda amanyuku ano amanyuku akase mienu a ye wo Ghana. It is a momo kasasa na ehye momra nti ni kutupa eni ti o abranche ba ko bi so kasa na ye vice chair kan ye no en osese o si nipa miensa nti na omo ba ho omo hwe we omo hwe nana bi omo hwe anodompre omo hwe afenyo market eno ne ye de to aba eno ye no to aba oge o hwe no makọ de oke muku omo wi a ana o hwe no makoku omo nti muku omo wi ana de eno ye de to aba
na no kwaso mfa
but ni nyina ne ye empanyimfo no kasa wo mo kasa ye na ehye mrantie kutupa kasa wo mo kan ye ntiri o na ehye mrantie ni kutupa we shouldn't do that me study video ni keenly one say ade na koye na so for ono an kan so far go kan so no owo appetite for ntokwa on the bia no na no abaso obeko ntokwa we are then as a penny out down you go anymore as I say. Are highly condemnable? We are telling you guys. Yeah, fast enough for my piece at FormerLine.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FM, GH Class FormerLine.com, any other relevant news portal. And I yet a for the town, man, so the other bro would need 100.9. Bidding the luxurious Ayajaman, and then you day 2. I am of the beer school. A big class room is on Mumio. I've one baby. And a calendar. 80 don't wanna be a school and run. 80 and no one make school. No, Mr. Muyam, no man 10 Moyanita for Yanitem. Yanita will ban a bag, you know. I catch you on Qualani, the SCSC do on the chair, but bombs. And run, I do me could do Fiana Jobe 11:30. Made that crown about 12:30. Me one mess or no me, because I see me bag you are quite said. Bag muno. All cock class for fro. Matamano, me experience that I make actually with you. Matama, or by Oka men say, Daddy, oh, about well. Okay, well, say zip the craft and a sabbath. I'm telling Sabbath what one. And that's why Junior, over bunk on his eye, I tell you about look at that, baby. I just smash your hand. It's about time I make your bag in the school bag and as out. You have a postcard. Okay, I could have a postcard. Yeah, I'm out for free over the it's weird the Alberto. Pencil, the pen, no better eraser, no better also bubble, banner, who saw I at the end will be kuno. I'm telling you. At the end will be kuno. I am there, when you but would dear Chira, Massa, will be no kuno. It's any dear, and I make a show, and no many be your hand. I am not what told you go. In the uncle, the abuse you, or pub one, the Alabama, or wild baby. And the socks on a blue crowd, you're like you now, the Indian Abba. It's going to be a socks in about quiet. It's a woman in Como home. Most of my man quite by school. No, I can't be brave. I just said what the mark would I know this yadi, and a wound to your feast. But I can't be where all the mark would I never walk with another this year. It's about time, Mr. Obama, so Ben is up a paper. amba bibia kɔ yie mo so amoma no kɔ ankra school no ne bosome so nche sika na ede ebi wo ho otua school fees ni bi utimi tua ni nyina akora kɔ chip obetumi atua ni nyina so na atua free wo na ne na wayi we e je say no ma kɔ yie why womadidiem mema oba ne stress radio wo school womadidiem agwa no ma na say ampo na wo mudi carbonated drinks no it's here mom the natural fruits no say your school be your they disallow say akoda the carbonated drink beba one mu disallow kra say carbonated drinks no debi na debia Monday to Friday debia carbonated drink debi it's a young pen natural fruits no
mango pineapple
good what you try na the man akoda and no be boa na pom dene no why what a moment yen is akama anya debia so na wo be ye na tt products e wo ma no amani bi o ma amani nom hausa koko kakra
sausage so do
azemo
ba wadi bi eni
adia na ewu eni ya no made yi ambodin eti ye ma no mama wo mo no ma hu hia wa yesre okay me dan say me the Mark Jerry say ya juma ye ko eni me yan twa sama hodo edi okay yen kona yen share peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com *fmgh plus fmonline.com any other relevant news portals Madam Ramon and I'll be able to tell my did some out of the brown date 100.9 into what share the first story. And this is Bernard Baidu wins Akwetia by election. Legal practitioner Bernard Baidu of the National Democratic Congress NDC has emerged victorious in the closely contested Akwetia by election. It's a results, electoral results now. MPP Solomon Kwame Osumedunya 15,235. NDC Bernard Baidu Esquire in 18,199. Liberal Party of Ghana Patrick Owusu on the Crown Party one more withdraw free a year elections but no crown a man for any mujidi Nipa 82 in any mujidi to abademan. 80 the course were Akwetia by elections. You be the home come in an pay na ye home said their elections in the core. Democracy thrives only when institutions are strong, transparent, and independent. President Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has urged political leaders and those in authority to rise above partisanship, authoritarianism, authoritarianism, yes, authoritarianism, and impunity, stressing that democracy must be safeguarded at all costs. It's a busia yama penyin say nemu amo abemo no say obeye ho akaka bensem aye ho say ye me amenu yoga o say no enye ne na chese uye leader ni obi a wama ne no mama da ho fine na oma amanfo eben no then you say what the men am ye leader nti akaka bensem na wodenam na wo kuto authority ejedo to me kasa so o man penyin say saade no eno na nkyere say we leader nti nemu amo aben mo no mfentu mo mfo mo amo man penyin so na eno mo kasa o boss or appoint mo na eno mo kasa. Economic Fighters League calls for transparency and reforms after removal of Chief Justice. The Economic Fighters League has expressed concern over the removal of Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono, warning of its broader implications for judicial independence and constitutional democracy in Ghana. Osha Ghana Chief Justice free hona take international dimension and then more muti BBC now ma change na o maka wansem sa BBC o maka wansem sa Wom kra so o buku ye ma me get through token no say wom no be interview. Adem so wom anya no. Nti eno na Economic Fighters League say e de say ye ma emuda ho fan kwan ye fa so e de Chief Justice no. No me mu ni tim nya ho ntiase. We will see assemblies that permit billboards on road medians. NRSA. So the National Road Safety Authority has warned that it will take legal action against assemblies that permit billboards on road medians. We say akwan finfi no, obetwe ne the billboards asisi ho sa akwan finfi be bi okra be na block wanim. Na no na eye National Road Safety Authority say assemblies no mo get sa no, wo mo do mbekọ court. Assemblies na mo ma wo kwan, man for the billboards asisi kwan finfi no so mo do mbekọ court. Tokonus removal of federal marking is a confused politician. Collins Dauda. The Member of Parliament for Sutifi South, Collins Dauda, has described Minority Leader Alexander Fenomakin as a confused politician following his criticisms of the removal of former Chief Justice Gertrude Saki Tokono. Abusame Pacho, Ora Collins Dauda. I don't know the two jobs say Ora Fenomakin, I don't know onim the account. Why confused no the number? Chief Justice Yamra and Omujina Sonomudi Unifro. On so in some kind different way. So criticizing and inti or say on one why confused. Onim their oka. Where your honorable Collins Dauda and then some or the Atujano. Tis some hand here this you. Yeah, they said my peacefromonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMG8, classfmmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bet for the town man so yeah then summer hold or yeah the bro with it 100.9. Forward you channel for 0201162746 0201162746 Between the Mark Jerry or say Yajuman. I'm a sapon kuma Jesse so for my man or transit. I'm a mache.
My Jerry, yeah, Apome.
Yeah, Yanko Pardon Boko, now so I. Yeah, Costo Kama. I'm a quite a miniature crater.
You. Abusafo na obonkrata abedwa so no anopei de amidi fiti ase amamo eye da obonkrata efre no the Ghanaian Point na Ghanaian Point eda manim ha na wo che se enra se wo hwe akotia ba election no a ekọ so no a Ghana de hye e de mo piafo nsam amomen bambo agina tuko ni titu national security e wo wono modern mo ya wono boye ama basabasa ye bia NCA na bio na wode atudwa se sofo azoka enra bo afanyoma kenira afanyoma kentrene papa se ai wo pa try bibia ye be by election e wo constituency anya asenketo akra no wode abetoa en wo che se tabuna January bosumi da etosu edu Ghana mampanyin aban hye se yemfa nto eye aban nsase ahodo yemfa tabono nto so no mu se saadwene nhwe kwampa ebetumi afa so si ebe lizi si ebe ton ne ho communities no yetumi ahwe ayeni yie ne nananom ntam no se de yeti wayi tabono no na kani Chief Justice Maame Sofia Akufo so de ababeto dwa se sa wo hwe Maame Esaba Tokonu Chief Justice yi ni ho no a akwa yete se obi a mammofo a obetumi abo man esu obi a waka bibi ebi ma da betumi ada ne omo abutu sa kwa ne de nafa so na entwa yie abem yesi abentie bi a wadi mfie du nsia abemu a yaboni tuo ewo Galamsey site ewo Doma East ama waye nyamedia eno eho asem Ghanaian Point edi aba the Ghanaian publisher edi bi aba no say NDC edi nkunim ewo akotia by election no a ekoso enra no emu ba kubio wa wosan ede abaha ese Chief Justice yi no ede efri na dwaso no ekamia yese eyanimguase da kese edema oman Ghana eno asem eda ha eno ode former Chief Justice Esaba Tokonu emfoni ato na ode Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama nso mfoni ato ho enna kane Chief Justice ye Maame Sofia Akufo eso nasam kro no a oka ye no se kwan a ye de maame no yi no kwan ye de ne fa so no entwa yie ayeso obi a wadi awuo waka abantugu asem bi a ebetumi adane oman atoagu wose Mahama ayi bana eda state land so no de afiri ho the Ghanaian publisher de awode aba anopem Ghanaian Times obokrata eda manim na Brigadier General Maxwell Obuba Mante Nakok boss na worker say what say so ube say the friend say entampiwi majai utimi enya license ya Nakok wana bra wo mu ma obi atumi krata wo ma mu ha ba bia se wo ma obi license man ntumi eni wi hu dwa enti se wo botai bi anadwempo bi sa wo tirim abra wo no akachi sa akokobọ no de bo Ghana fom ena wo de abase sesi aye kai de bui pa yesi sesei wo no mu enya mfa so twitwiri de pa 2024 nko ano 45.5 million enya senketwa bui power post eno ehwa sem eda hanom na ba ku bi wo san de aba eno se oh my Ghana amansan nyina mu no si ya kan se enkuto ye de kọ adwa ma so ekokoton no chese oh my Ghana edimu kan ahwiri se kwam edi animu enti 2023 de no ye na ye gina mu papa Mark Jerry eno so ede aba ye nkofa kase bona na wie abusafo ye to amoso de ana the chronicle da obokrata eda manimu ha abantie bi te krata yanim ya table si nanim handcuff guninsa nanimu de yakata entu hu nanim no yeso adi mfie aduonu enum 25 years na krachi yesi wafa sabu akwan so a transfer 303k Stanbic Bank customers account wo mumomu account na wo twi wonu musika gumu sa magya nyansa nketo o na no wo yede na wo mutimi ye ne sa na akwati aba election no wo kire se de sa asa o yato awie entra ha ne uyi ameye o se ne o ya asembefo ase no ni nyina aba awie ye ebusafo mi jemu na me de mama Jerry na yakofa kasebo no o peace 104.3
ya bwano Ghana memha ene amahodro binum so na enopaye sinkonwa ede besomo kasebo etwa no ho afa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye ba enkran ha se ya okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 yenyina ewo ship house Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene amana ni radio stations ahodro pinum nyina aka bom efa kasebo ya to apete wiase amade shepi enye bi eti ena no pay ensem a ye de somo no ne edimu akote ebe ene say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama apeja tabono ya wode to aban sase a ye ton esodi sedie ekwan no ebi
Amanyoku efani New Patriotic Party MPP nso de atudwa say aba emre ekwo so akwatia no enye se na mo hwe kwan na enso magye atum
Oswafo no ene hwe nsumnam ene ho dwumadie eso so e de atudwa say aban no awiata so pa say blue economy no obema abemu live
opani a oye chame hine wo mrahye bedwafie nso ede eye kuruwa atudi nse democracy cap no akoma Ghana mampani
na yekwo amanone ensemu nso so a abetodwa ewo Burkina Faso eman emu se womo emra hyebedwa no womo agye atum se bema ene bema womu dochiri wom ho oba ne oba womu dochiri wom ho se kwen na emra so opa achi se kwan kwan ye womre obefa so no nyasem ketwa
omo mane mu mpanifo wakukuduru nya de ati ho we ni zembi ene abobo ano a yede sum Ghana fo se anopa no nsia kase ebo efiti MPP bepim NDC emra ketwa we abrantie ba wonye mfie ahe wahye mana yeyi MPP for tete ho mantimi anhye NDC so ba still aboafo ni
ye fasida eni kabia emma medima for herbal clinic ede ayere sabia sonko wanwaso ena ababesom amanfo ewo enkran ene ne mpotem no mo kire so mabebo mo sesen ewo mayira ya ewo pokwase yade bia etete wabrabo a emo anije enwie peye no wo se fabra bedan wo isanse wo ba Dr. Time daso all the time beto yare no so amawo stroke na etete wo sisi na yo ya okotodwe waposo yade ben ya ba ne bema mopa wo muntu mirika na mo fa medan medima for herbal clinic obeto ase aseɛ ɛde amamo wo mayira ya ewo pokwa so betimi no wakasa wo 0244774282 and 0500727215. First Atlantic Bank ni was me misa sa nya bia wo ɛdeɛn ɛna utimi ɛde ɛhoahoa ho wo mo de om so mu bibi pa ya wo mo san sɛ nei abɛfo kwantempo ɛfa so edi sikasɛm ho dwa wɔn ɛsum ntakrache enti ne abo wɔn aba so sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ digital bank of the year ɛnyɛ baako emprenu so mua ya wɔn no obi a emom ɛhyɛ obi ntumi fa ne ho ɛtoto wɔn enti mobile app internet banking nomne USSD ne keke ka ho nyina no ko First Atlantic Bank womo ena enimu pa ya ombetimi aboa wo efa usika no enkoto ba bi tete bia keke na entra ho enye ho fa koto First Atlantic Bank isan se womo de befa abefo kwantempon so ama ho nwanam ya onna nwene ho da no onsa etimi aka refreshingly different ene nabodnin Yanko J Binding Company Limited and Chenye, woman the buying stain remover and a buying 20 disinfectant ya bar, sa in re a year juma a boom, na a DNA ye, uyo be a water house and asa tarazo, a will fee, say ye wall, who say ye form, say oba o sabi baby, ugun sio baby, ujaria. O sink mu emunke kanwa bebrebe wo toilet bowls mu emunke kanwa bebrebe wo kitchen sink ene floors a neman kanwa akekanwa wa pepa enko no mesrewa da roma bomodi ase obe use buying stain remover na ebetu ase ayi sa fini nyina ne kanwa ni nyina mo pretty hotels mo ye restaurants no ene ke kan offices ne afie mu shops mu modi asamba ma musaka buying stain remover na etu sa ka woni nyina asem ede amamo na uwia na wunwie emo wanketenkete bi nso ewo ye ho ya wo mu ne ye di asie enuane a egu fom ya ye fadie nkoda fadie ene ho keka ho baabi a mo wanketenkete a ye mfie nikosua yi ehunu wo mo nanso wo mo man nyarewa hodo pii wash o sink num aboma washroom aboma ewo ho no mo toilet bowls num aboma ewo ho jacuzzi num ni nyina emo wanketenkete aboma ewo ho enti adro ba kopɛ enna J Binding ede aba mekanfo de ama ban 20 disinfectant ebekum sa mo wo nyina enti etu nkekanwa ase no na by 20 disinfectant so ekum sa mo wo nyina se beya efie ye restaurants ye wash basins mu ne ye shops ne ye offices no ho nyina ebeti say wan mesrewa ukọ Melcom ubenya bi ato any shops ahodo a ebenwo frɛ J Binding 020 814-2913 and 0541-808-096. Nyumakoi adaroma ya this way chocolate drink eka ho and omaka bomo efa kasebo ya to apiti wiase ama de shape yankoma enye bi eti akenka fa woti enka no pay eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
are shekronkron asefa na minum bremu asuna piesie nana wodi ankan kwame yeboa kasebo ni nchiremu eni MPP amanyuko ena mamuchocho for no da appointment no ede krate pia bonten kase ane eno aba ekoso akwete atudi se by election no esunsun so no na nye sei ena mo hwe kwan nanso aba ne sa enti omugitum ora atoni osei eje ena ya regional secretary ene ma new patriotic party MPP one of the assembly sei atudwa na ni nyina ne sei aba omode hyehyɛ so awakwati na aba tompeso aso no NDC amanyuko no di munkunima omenya 18,199 ma MPP sukonya 15,235 eno chese akonwa na kopene fanu no nyamfo NSC akumi no ye MPP amanyuko de hye oteso odumankuma wo ananimu ohare ekofa na ya koye no ehwan akwakodi NDC for ensem na de ora Tony Osei AJ Awe Eastern Regional Secretary of the New Patriotic Party what Kenya ne say nkwari nyamia ne munye amanyuko no bono modern ye de obetima ye bia sen kamanfo benya amanyuko mu gidie na omanhu owura NSC akumi adwuma pa o hye ase no na mama MPP ni ato aso nanso panifo za de obi odwa pe eno de no fufuo bo amanfo no kwoto sante kwoto aba no omo kwoto aba no edman NDC amanyuko ne de hye eno nti wamo MPP for de so omote kabina minke be amemu ase domini se de nipa pe no yo asetena mu ntino sa abato tunso so ekoso no enye omode nenso amanfo na kasa nti omoji sa kasa no etum ema MP NDC ni no etirinkwa omo ogidie mapase abato foforo ayebeyi ni ti no ombetoto omnyoma yie na aboa amanyoma so akwankan ade ba ko se ha om kakra ne se nanka NSC akumi adwuma pa wo hye ase ene bere a wo bere wa kwatampa so wo no enkaja obi obedi na ade no na enhwe emeto aso nanso ankoba ne sa na ehwan akodi NDC fo nsa omoma openi no akwaba na emum no moyɛ kwasa bato vumfum no enkumdie bɛkɔ ede amom owura atoni osai agi ono yɛ twɔtwɔfo ma MPP ɛwɔ apue mantem asemi nsa ene hyase
Mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so ede atu edwa SSC tabono ya womode to aban sase a ye ton eso eni ade no womo ayi ede efri so na womo ayi efri so na kyese wo ho kwan so obetimi aton sase obetimi dibi ama han ene no ma hyase se aban ensase hu dwumade nyina no wo mbe hyase aye na womo nya ne setiti mremu de no womo de hyehye foforo aba emu beda ho fan na fre akontabo mapanso efri mu aba na bra wo power won ena ebeda board wo modern lands commission ano wo pa wo hu entoma ena His Excellency John Dramani Mahama editu dwachire mu ese wo mo tete abremu no wo mo de tabono eto so eye se wo mo hwe niema ba ko mienu bi wo mo hunu se sa tabono kro wo de eto so no enke ya hadwene enna ni senti na woso mutimi din sakrai foforo eba kwan a ye fa so eto sansa si di hudwuma na etimi aboa mampanyi eto so no de kokobo emma se wo mo apegya sa tabono no enkyere se ai obi abetimi aye ni ope na watonton aban ensase biara na emum no saa ensase ton we die wo mo ede wo mani edida hopa na wo mo de eto ho na wo matimi aton etimpanyufo a wo mo de saa tumi na ahye wo mo nsa no wo mo de hwese wo mbe ne ese na efata na aban ahye ase saa reset agenda no wo de eye adwuma no ebi bekoso e lands commission hono na wo ma hwese adwumadie bi a wo mbedie no pepe ye bekoso wo mu emu beda ho fan na afenso akotabuo mapa enso atimi edi akotene ewo mu mampanyi sanfa so edi tudwa no kyeremu ese na dachi bia eni akiri so wo mo hyase ese wo mo eton ensase a wo mbehwese nei abefo kwantempo enfa so edi dwuma ye digitalization no wo de bi efa so pa na wo mo achinchi mu adoso mu ahwehwemu yie ansana womotimi aton se ne ebeya daachi bi asembi enkopie mu ewo ho na ebeto eno so beboa ama Ghana fo etimi enya gidie ewo yensase ho ensem emu ensem nyina yensentwere ni salamat kuku apento eneboa no ebai
ba ko osade ba yenso de se opani onno ye chame no mrashibe dwafio ononyamfo baben ono na eno de ne penfo abomoden a edi democracy cup Kuruwano akwakoma Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na moba kaya afi etwam na sai bi omo hyehye se kabina minke be amemu ede ye adwuma wo Ghana hey ye behwe ne ye se ampa ye kan bi de ne so ye mfa nwoma bi nhye mu kina ade ba akwa Ghana fo so ne gye pa eye ball bo enu nti wahyehye ball bo akanse de ma eye ball bo ku awodo bi e wo mema won match ni wi a na sika akra da so de amado odi mu nkunim ene kuruwe siso no na de oni mu nkunu je sadi amano ononyafo ba bento aso kire se eya mpapa oman de enti asabi yati asundwom ni se kabina minke bi ne eboa se bibi na ha ma me bia makwafo anu atwena no abia so na waka wo mrekwa ankodi obi atem eya de papa na ball bon so se de FIFA giga na tumisi ye ni mbono ehun benya pa se ombetima fanya sakwa bi so omudi sika ene ncheche kakra ahyehyɛ bonum Ghana mampere His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enso ya dikuru wan man no was efe so say democracy ni sabe impreduasa enye ya kan ya no kekere mumu no ye tu wan na moni ya wese nyoma pa edigu akoma bebo ano so edibegu akwan wose efiti se Ghana ya gitumu afi apem ankro ade okrum mienu 1992 see the kabina minkabi ye de mra na be adwuma no ye free baby tetente ene be do babia yedin eni kwanza sabe ye go so a ye cheche ya dwen no ye be ma ya fa ne tra keke e wo se ye so a ye hye enwuma bi din said ye be ya ebeboa na fa yo pere yo ani bibia nso betima koso toten na ma akandie nso akoye wo sere ball bo nka bo mu kwa wodo nyina nso se onjumadi a wodi nso awma mframa mbom mama awia nso ye hunu esum enkonkoduru no ehan tom na no na be hye amansan kuran na mo wotwetire bia omo de be hye ball bom salamat kuku apentel na din nsem nyina emane yen
Asoya wo hwe yensum nam ho dwumadie ehonsem so akodi dwumaso bi na saa dwumaso no eye Ghana blue economy ya yepese ye na wo mo ene asoya wo hwe yatena ye abode mu nyansape ene emfidunwuma ho dwumadie eso ene wo ka bo mu a wo mo etu saa na mo enti wakopa Ghana ye blue economy strategy no ho entoma na no ena era Emilia Arthur ya won na yeso afọ da sumnam asoye ya no editu dwache mu se saa blue economy no a ye ka no ebeboa papa se akonye pi ena wo yensumnam dwumadie no emu a woso mutimi bie suma emabru tituru wo mu enye bi eye neboa magana yesika sem ye adwade hu tutuye no etimi konkan ye nya no so nko a ebeboa mpoma yensumnam a wo mu dodo no etekofom no eno sumu etimi apeja wo kire se wuyi yensumnam dwumadie no esi enchen a saa blue economy ejina ho emma se fangudie tu okura yebetimi atubi ewopum afei abefo kwantempo ebefa so edi dwumaso ahodo ni nyina bi wo ho beboa amienya nuane amiabo enuane ho ban ebeboa biebie nwuma ebeboa ama empuntio atiatese ewo Ghana apana bebia na bra honorable miliata ni peace kasebo etwin komo eno de etu dwachem sesei wo mu gwa hoboa so wo mo hwese wo mo ebabeti blue economic commission ya wo mo beboa ama Ghana etimi adwene akonkan na yape akwahodo pi so a yebetimi ayensumnam adwuma emu betre pa ya enye tese de yeye no anu ya say yekoyi ba ne abeton ne enye sika ne se ye de apodwane da bi agebe ne kesim yebetre mu na etimi aboa ye kwa me nya amanoni sika ne woka nyina ne se botai titire so mani so ene se sa Ghana blue economic strategy no so won behwe no matimi atene mu yi na won atrekyere mu na timi aboa ma ne ntwene ne no yetimi enya adodode ede afiri ho no na boa ama efiem pinu mpuntu nyuma ho hyehye no my Ghana yetimi edru ho na owie ye no na osoafo no ene hwe yen creative arts industry no eso honorable Abla Jifa Gomashi ono so editu dwache mu se mampanyi ewani so ade hunu sonko so obehwa boa masa blue economy no emu atre na etimi ama ensumnamo a eso etie no bebre no asan aba di bema ebeboa ma ensumnam yetimia ayen bebre ede aka ho a yeyi ne na tese dodo no a eba sa blue economy no ede fa so pi ene bebre omeyi yesentwe ne prince ba for asamwa ena eboa ensemia no eba ebusia wuti kaseboy ewo peace
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Obetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho nto wo a hu doctor Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tia Papa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawasua, and Vidian Chino Yadi, and one sound so Yadi.
Amen, expert of one choir, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na esayade.
So one will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yari expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what told. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinsu, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Oh, Crabate P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254. Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
I was here for Yeko Wieka Sebono, Ewo, Amanone, any a good yemusum. Na manane ensem emo na Burkina Faso maimo ena yakwa kodru afi be afi pepepe entemuni ena oman no eba so abedwako cabinet womo egitu mu ese be ma ne be ma womu dochiri womu ho ba ne ba ya womu dochiri womu ho ye chiwa wosi etimi etwewa so pa na ufiri mu fia onsan enko ho ebiu na oman ba so abedwako egitu mu wie na afi ena oman no emra hye bedwa enso agye atomu a chese akase omampanyi Ibrahim Traore Captain Ibrahim Traore ono so edenensa ebehye ase na chese abeye emra mwa na oman no so afo ne hwe atentrene ensem so Idaso Rodrigue Bayala eno de sansemi ebabetu dwa eno kyerese obi a yebecho se wo ye bema woni yonko bema dochiro mo ba woni yonko ba mu dochiro bo ho no yade a yamfo antum kura nye se efinye efiri efiem yenu ekosi emfie num eso eno entim koda yebetimi nso kura asan aboka ede apiso na watuetue ni nyina yasa atwa no aso ede aka ho na oyo hoho na betena Burkina Faso man no mu na bedi sa nyambra sem na wo mo chewa wo de wo no wo mo nka ahwe no ane so wo mo nkunsa sa ko no abe na yapamo amawko mamu na wakodi sa sebe mrento asem no ewo ho ebusiafo kasebo no
esiba ball bomu nsem ne se na no kwasi adan na kuma asasa tokotoko ye o ma die ni biem na se kotoko ba ball FA Cup bi o Lagos Sports Stadium ball ba kokura kotoko ntimi anse se park na nye se kotoko nti o munya park papa aguro mu die se oni se ka de kiro dan en ko fo bu so ma de park enya kura mu timi boso bo te no mu do o ma ho de aba eni kikiki je vinje bo no mboriti eno ana yo mode kwesi ade kotoko konya park papa na park idaso tuntum takwala kitu ato eni abebe kotoko so ngrovum eteta ezi a records ni afie we nku ano kotoko aje president cup kwan odiko kotoko akwaji Toyota Cup South Africa odiko kotoko aza akwaji champion of champion league ni boy no omo winning ball bomienu pa hazenga ho eye kotoko ana Gold Stars omo no mo G league no ana kotoko so ebo modern eje FA Cup no edika ho we so eye Super Cup no ana nka wo coach player omo fe air classico no ye die nie enti kotoko aje air classico ewo memu se si afie we ye we mu no kotoko ni has eno mu ye tipen ewo ball boom kotoko aje FA Cup waji Toyota Cup waji Super Cup has so cup ba ko pe eno mo aje homo cup eno kwa nana mo granfo eno se we bi de ade ne kika ko no has ya wonti mi kika pribintie ne wo mo de ara mo ko nwe ba ko o bukom eno mo nwe ba ko no mi se mo na out of life for money ewe eno mo ji from nsem nti da bana ganse kuma se asante kotoko Africa mu bokoi se omunya park papa omudi agro papa nti nyakopa adom maje cup ba ko esade kuma se asante kotoko yempenifo ene asante hine na uyoma dan omoje cup no na kotoko nya finche de okuno 90 years birthday party and omoje has a 100 years cap baako kura sanction anazamanza nyina ni die chi no agwaza de house for gina kwese ye wabo abo ne ba ponche cap aponche cap ndi brono fo ne cha ponche baako ne de asiso so wa obehye no no afa ko pepper soup sa na azen ko go mpanifo na ebo anom de man na ukwa apromantem so a nyagopa ya doma Eastern Region meche RF ni de social betudwa say eye Congress amoye de ma football administrators ene ball I kwaso apromantem nya no osumi a ye friend say October bosumi a friend September ne da etos October mum ne da etosu edu ensia ena Congress no ebeba so nyagopa ma October bosumi na ne da etosu aduonu enum 25th ena league aye second division ni third division so shall say Eastern Region. As I can say, we and I can football academy name over Promantema, or my baby, and as one multi be no matter to make my qualify about a fair division and our comedy league answer or her atwa na going to Suntene and obey ball bomunsem. Kumasia Santo Kotoko, Quesera Wajika Bakwaka, and a Eastern Region so second division league started 25th October 2025.
Abusiafo kasebo no esi akenkanfo anope wote yenka yeme mame biama kwa fomene
achenkwana na menu brem wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa
yede asere ni kabia ema First Atlantic Bank was say brai na womu bank na eyesronko isase abefo kwantempon na womo efaso edisa adwumen na abefo kwantempon mo efaso edisa adwumen no na chese eni no envausika ento se enhome kwa na emum no fabra First Atlantic Bank wo de ba yebefa abefo kwantempon so adandan mu kama amonya hunwa nam bebre kama pa enti wo se bomoden na ebra First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different ene na bodnim J Bine Company Limited and so at the bind stain remover any bind 20 disinfectant ya ba bind stain remover no ye di 2 efinin kekawa akaka yen tiles yen terrazzo floors ne ye wash basins no ne ye jacuzzi mu ne keke ka ho nyina ye di clean nyina efi ho no mo na eho atenwan ena bind 20 disinfectant and so e mo anketenkete ya yemfie ni enhunu wo mu na wo mu edi yenya wo mu e praye no ye di 2 wo mu ase na efie ati say why oko Melcom shops ubenya biato na shop bia so a ebewo ukwa ha ubenya J Bine womo binds stain remover and a bind 20 disinfectant and ebi ato etu phone frame 020 814 2913 and 0541 8080996 yewo medima for heba clinic was sit on a more ebra Dr. Time that so twen was so dey yare no beba na all the time ato so ebra ne be so pepepe na yade ne bu na kiti ma we bas won na ekro no wo mo mayira ya ewo poku asem ne won ni nkomo e wo 0244774282 and 05007272215 yewo this way chocolate drink and pay you here so shenwe ku yada roma e no tai chi mede kasebo no ebesomo yada munyina se amamumo eniti
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yamwa be the Bagana Muntie so neat 100.9. And then 10 September the year 2025. The radios is all the aquasa back. As your bonnet the can grant the brave. Etiatana CD never became some Akudo was on. Now watch still on the big table. Yawo Aquatia by elections and this year didn't kunimo. Sarah soon the removal of Chief Justice and you moon Samakodo ever. Your man penny in government lands, Yabekaya. Somewhere generally, Muna, your man penny, the tabono added to our buying sassy biazo. Tembo bianco. Yeka said you were left us out tabono, were pedium. Now, you all can you say, as I say, you auditing, proper auditing. Our buying sassy home. A year, a bemu pen for my to our buying sassy. It's a no so ever was a Chinese saying. Na enra so akwatia by elections say wo hwe eye bambofo eye IGP ne ne mrantie National Security Coordinator ne ne mrantie if they did well ete ema enoma ete sanke yehu ne yehu as compared to even a blue not the na erera eti abambofo no yade na abambofo na yade agwamre naka amanfo be di nsem hunu papa woma ade abambofo na yade anas woma ade
eya papa nso a yenka national security wow yama omo standing renovation COP Osman Abdul Razak ITP Christian Tete Yohono anope yebonse mamu
if I they did well.
What?
They do. Well, mama, on send them come out ye didn't come out. They've done well.
Hey.
All right.
Just say, babe, for the first time, our history me who be that. Me who be that. Just say, security panier. Say.
Obi obe complain bi say that security for those now one na wo nipa na adwo bone wo trim. One person could do boni bi nti wo be security for abamboni enam ne ba bia wo fa ho. Bigi tum say abambofo no wo mo presence no me ade na bi obi o ha be bonu ho me kra me nko. No problem. Eno no wo ho but better.
It's better.
Say ebebo obi hu no yes ne say bambofo ni wona ejeja ye ho na nsem hu no akoso.
Majari, ya papa. Just say, a crowding cameras wo nyina aside cameras no almost with drones.
Yeah, and them GM.
1 month before no wo kromo wadada.
Yeah.
A town to Akwatia, a town after Akwatia, the whole bush nyina cameras wo.
Bushing na cameras okay.
Bushing na cameras. Oh my dear,
yes. Because
Chief.
Yeah.
Greetings this morning from NEAT.
Yeah.
100.9 to your outfit. National Security Coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak. Inspector General Police ITP Christian Tete Yono and all the men on the ground. This morning, greetings from NEAT 100.9 with me. I'm Ansanta Mekwabama for Mancheri.
Yes.
Ama Sapon Kuma Otame and
Frema
Abankro and the son. For the wonderful work you do at Akwatia, the surveillance, the technology, the camera, drones, historic surveillance you have witnessed in the history. They prayed this morning.
Yeah.
Rate us.
That's right.
My dear Omaya.
They do what.
Omaya. Young someone say my electoral commission.
Yeah, electoral commission so ya there pa. Also my say bibia kama yanti atenka boni bia free. O so ya there.
Also ya there. MPP emonse.
Omo ya there. Omo ya so mere.
Emonse.
Omo ya there. Omo cooperative.
Asamu na ayeka no omu tie. Now kwani yabu na mu afa hwan.
Hwan never. Kwabna in as much as I can we no. Yes, I can chire mpanyufo bi omede da amanyoku ano. Say bibi say koso a omhwe omkasa mu ye. We should tell them. Ye papa ne womo, ye nana ne womo. Na say be baby anyame ahira omakwa akodu no. Kasa bi wo ha ye nka obedwom. Because when him say we ya branch here said ya we on ama no ukọ wanim ni nyina no na esesa naturally na kasa no kwamna nim say nature na kasa no obo say body na will react to no maybe abeke so we die men we die man ko nim say sa de no ho me my experiences sa de no when him say milk me wo hei kwamna me nim de ye pa na me pa milk ba me nim de ye afei e je say me hu milk na be bofo no me hu milk product bia na as a bebo for me. I just out to say, baby, a bedroom. No, me here, some milk, semino. That is here. First, beto way asana. Beto asana, milky, mammy, shiagum. there's only say beto me hu obi ono masana mo kuwo mu kra na me hu ye me bibi na me hu tete beto a me nom pa ba me nom no raw good
kasa bi wo hono na usa no
na utemeka ba wunyini duru ba bia say kasa na ente say obuka biem
yes
you see and this okay biem
me nyanhunu ne wo ka ba but new Dublin MP
I no resignation no
in fact one will say and near maybe or hono my jerry yam friend the agrosa
me pacho winim me was sofo bi a aya me tied de ne ba me radio so your friend no Captain Jesus ye odifo Isaac ofoso hinijima na sorry your friend Captain Jesus na ya papa yi aya otai ka asem bi se me de ne ba program so a se onhu de nti a akansie sofo bi kura be sore etimi akoka se ye kwoto aba we na ebedi nkunim because we share young press before ye moderator ye to aba na ye di no Pentecost for womo chairman womo to aba na omo de ye no
no correct
okọ eye nsori akese enye one man churches even one man churches ne kura no edu bebe so omo to aba ebia wo mu yi mpanyimfo bi a wo mu to aba na omo de yi mpanyimfo no aden na ehwo ne de na nka adi sam ne ma so press before mu koi moderator we ya na ebe konti yin Roman asafo we pope your friend say Roman for pe pope no kwamna ma to aba aden na ka prophecy ama so we ya na ebe konti na nke yemfa ama no ya ne sa iti aden na aboti ono na bato mu prophecy no eyade a on so number 2 otai kasa ade ya akansie abato na wode wakonya akoto lai we se ye to abana we ya nwini a me kura metwa miti se de me nua kuma Bengazi okoye later no be pa achew ye nua panyin Michael Chirbefi we see ta wode koto so no se say itamanyofo no mo kasa who say kasa wo ka nene no ade ache ne obo kire wa ehwa na obegina wu
ma jadi na kura no
so
wa fasi a wo ka
Bengazi
answer wa be
pacho yes
but the way na ye hu no first ye hu no say oba hu say oso ahwan
ete wo integrity bi so no amba bi so
the integrity ni wo muduro no na eswate esi a honorable mark o chire befi o yeden say on resign to said ye wo ka ye no a ye bebu ne say he is a man of his words ono no ka say sa kwatia ye lusu a me resign and we resign ye ono no ka say akwatia omulusu obe resign but one resign
that just say you are not a man of your words
good eba sa obo say said ye hu no you are ye hu sabio minim ne next primaries bia obekọ ewo no constituency ho no wo de obehu de obenya
o se sense we yeto abawie ye ya ye bedu sabre obeka ya honorable okuje to ablakwa ne eye Sam George unze na MPP for the sobo no ebo omo ko won so mo keka nsem bia bra no mo opposition so dey ase say now we are cause me cram your friends LGBTQ there any a private jet there ya okay now will resign I will do this it was say one can no so born ebo safuem eti sa kasa ne ye kasa manwofo mu nyai ka
eni kwan say efiri wa
sa kasa no some beka de ane hu say you are a man at the end this year you have to resign
yes you are a man of
na nya say mo ye inconsistent woka asem na ewo wodie mu a na waka ne saa eduru kwa na table no besi wani ma wo dey bi aduane de mi nya ni afi no mo justify me hu say wa send we ya ma me say honorable Michael Chirbefi or Pachel membe Pachel wo echa say sensem no mo kasa Debi ana yet radio so ne yeka. Say amanyofo asama wo kan ne no ochena ye bo kire we say wutimi admit you.
Yeah.
You have to stand by those words. Ye tete radio so ye perfect. Ye teme form. But ye form no e so chain. Say ye bema your integrity will be at stake.
Yeah.
Ye be ka asem na me so na me papa chew. Monu jo na me papa chew. Be papa chew na monu jo be na me na ge mpa me kura every. Asama me ka na me dwe wo ko akire. It next time 10 years to come. Won en sama na me ka say owura sofo azoka. Oka ye highly condemnable. Wo bo kire me the next 30 years. Match of say we enye papa regardless of baby free ba.
Kura no one ni di agro.
None ni di agro.
MPP ni with di agro.
Agro no do with di aye nyina ye hu videos o wono ga no sere. Emma we sofo e say wo mo ka Dagbani kasa.
Yes.
Dagbani kasa na no ka no asema na Masawudu ni ka kire sofo azoka ne so sofo wo ye menua o iti menye sa wo ye me brother. Owura sofo azoka ono akoye ono so ko grant interview no ko san kasa no osan kire say won say ono kro suro mi nti so no ka kire say me ye ne brother no ye small boy eti na kire say we will say I have appetite for fight.
No.
Yeah, in Kasasa. We don't talk like that.
No.
It is said you work on your phone. More Kasa. Next hours, subsequent years, your bachelor, you have to admit it. It will run Michael Bevi. Maybe when I'm say, hey, yeah, papa,
say or resign.
The integrity in the question.
Anyone resign so a free in that day chrono.
I'm up for you.
Good. Oh, Sunday now I would hear. Asam penny po.
Nipa was
Asam penny. Nipa no what
was some of fancy.
Nipa ne tiwa problem ne dan baby o.
Top and over patch over.
Back when who say election. I to say more boxing. Oh, to say boxers no be kwa obi aka de be intimidate the young. Inte esa akeka ni bia.
But
abia so no mean.
Abrabo ankasa. Abrabo
and you predictable.
I'm abrabo yam predictio.
I am predicted. But me nim say na na utie me na me ne etonam. And the kasa na me say me wo ho no me plan my brabo da. I don't plan. But I always get focus.
Yes.
And what the person me bia. Say me plan me share school ase. When say me share school ase me kwa na me kwa me say me go school in London. So they say me cry me well when them say hey school because abre no na hye bi wo ho a me auntie aye kwasi kwati former exchequer we UK ne maame na oya arrangement say obaba be farmer ko London immediately a mewie your friends a mewie SS.
Wow.
So there's a data. I just said data between 19 December 2001, 19 December.
What's the
BBA? Me come free Ghana crown and me school boy me guy. Sabi hey dining hall prefect. I just said me baby school man. That was Charlie.
I man o kakra.
I just say wow. I just see come cross over banana scan back. When him say free call. Sadia ni frafe mi wie me kopie mo South Africa instead of London.
That's right.
South Africa na me go pie. South Africa and me go pie because sadia ko ba na shame to be papa who decide so no me ko South Africa. South Africa na me go pie. 80 me my brabo I don't play ever said I don't plan for my life. It be school me go aware na we ba ware o. Sadio. I am focused, but I don't plan for my life. Say, we are there. It's the same way. Yeah.
I won't say, woman, cocoa to school.
I say, yeah.
There be, and some were there, just one, but one more corner. Now, me met body and one. A sea park and intense.
And when I got now, I'm out for choose schools, you know.
What about
now, dear,
me no, I want to meet you. Just say, I dear friend is a secondary school. And come one and the walk.
Ndi wo so ho da yempo.
Na school uniform no kura chamber afọ. Miss Cotton phones was secret. Obisa udu akasa o chamber afọ.
Okay.
Wanu ni uniform. Ɛna ɛpa no ho a na wɔde ama me.
Sa.
Ada de no wɔn wɔwie secondary school no. Ɛna wɔde ma me nti de bia na ma bɔ no.
Na wo wonko secondary school no.
Nso secondary
GHS na after secondary school atade na wo hye. Bakwa bra so school we ko bi o.
Na ma bɔ.
Wo school a wo ko e kama o.
Just say wɔde ne bra ne ntade na lawo.
Nti ma dari woni mi say di be sin ne. Me na so West Stadium na manam nsa hye me koto.
Na e wa dwen say watade na ma bɔ no po.
Na bia me say atwade na me said that na na.
Enu ande go si say o.
Nti
ati a wo huku ajo.
Me huku ni say.
And now ni belt.
Was that when I was okay? I'm a belt to go find.
Belt. Me we are just and son sister got to blue bed.
That's right.
Blue bed.
Chalo blue bed no.
Eh, kwabna so yetiti ni o.
Omo ko to schools no.
What the to bed, what to board ya.
Branson. Theophros, Saibu.
That's right.
Charles Kwanza. Womunum. Womun de ko to su.
Okay.
Metiwan womun nyina koba na wanko na masre.
Hey.
When na the woko.
When na the woko. Who go choose na why the wako?
Life.
Yes, yes. You predict it. And that you baby anya me do wedru.
Akola bi kofodua hi.
Yeah.
Papa no wosika tam. Ɛna ne baga ko secondary school.
Okay.
Ɛna wonye ni poso bi ba. Kwanyem ne ba no. Oh. Ɛwa na papa ne tam ne ba na ya nyem no no wode no kɔma akwada boy no ne maame a woton abe. Ɛwɔ market wo. Okoto no so. Akwada no wo ya pe na papa no kofa na baba oja akwada no.
Oja aba na wa wo.
Baby no oja no ho. Akwada ketua wo wurezi no ho market. Nam wasa akwada na ebo ne bre o.
Basha.
Nti wo sori okutabo. Wo sori okutabo. Foundation baako ekọ ho.
Okay.
No mu ko hu akwada no watutu so kakra. Na bo. Don't go there.
Yeah.
And wo mu yesu wo mu fa na kwa abrochi. Oh, na papa ni dimirika ko se ne nana no.
Yeah.
Sa.
Yeah.
Ne nana no.
Amemi abo.
Obeda abo no se ne nana nso.
Ampa so se ne nana. Obeda ne.
Enti abrabo.
We don't predict it.
Bi adani.
Yam predict abrabo. Enti akwasiam pofo je time changes. Miampa na minie. Bread Daniel enti na banesa. Se wunya daji na wutie from A to Z ya. Uba wu say yam predict prophet. Prophet bia se wo bi nkomwa de besin ne oda so si wo. Boy ya one love da kubolo. O se da wo be kwa abrochire de ne ko danka Williams wo.
No go empire man.
So empire man. Prophecy. Was no one of the a biggest doctor in Ghana history. Wabaya one medical one ya the prophecy be and on another for me. On another for me. Panny and Pomin, me so cross whom Panny will be done. And near maybe or honor, young friend Diagro.
Yes.
I saw for be brave. Oh, yeah.
May before even come, one prophet be. You've heard the prophet why or your presby na me won koko. And obey sorry. No. And offer me. Offer me begin was say ada asa mi say we adwuma wo Peace FM na me say there be o but me ya do business me ya do live FM I said there be asa mi who say ono ne prophecy if I don't catch them here but it's really that is now win him I got focused do my work miraculously me be ya adwuma wa me kwa be va so be adwuma I don't even know when me now we go be na why now what connection be because there wants to be Oh, life FM and Coco. Now all of a sudden, how I had a call, how I came here, I don't know. Only say I was focused. So, it may say, I saw for now, when we name Sadie, maybe a Captain Jesus. I say, I dare ya can see it here. I then I will call Professor. I say, wait there, a dink with him. Maybe I can Jesus. So, therefore, I go was in the program.
Now they to Tata.
I don't know what I dare ya can see. And to say, Ghana Kobobo. Ghana Kobobo also.
Now,
where they? There was on there.
Ghana Black Stars. Chat.
One minute chat.
World Cup qualified.
Qualifies.
And we are 1 o'clock.
I won't boy.
I heard about it.
What's in area?
And it's not what Ghana Black Stars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you create awareness.
Awareness. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not one away.
Yeah, born. You're not tired. And never first match. Woman.
Bamukromana. Okay. It's not to say, or China can't see a book with.
My daddy, my minty.
Did it to senior now? What can you? Na ebia na sofo aba be ka say ya dwe na be say te say me ogoi Ghana Black Stars kobobola e ma dwe so oh we dey e te say Black Stars etimi guini na mom enya say prophecy na oh Black Star be gui no be shego wo say sofo bi yes ama na manfo afro wo mu di wo mo mfa as we din tro as we go din tro so that say enti enoma ya can see it through life is not predictable. Chad one. Okay.
First match.
So that's it. Yeah. They say, oh, Michael Ochebefi. They say, I'm up for one friend,
yeah, me coffee.
And my daddy is here. My patch into 1 year.
Yeah, me coffee. Watches. So I patch with you.
Into 1 year.
Resign.
Now resign. The business record resign.
And I am friend of my
my daddy.
Your best friend. Your best friend. As a friend.
Say, and you may be what I want. Yano. My daddy, the powerful to be a near Brabomua, a chair one.
Now, so my attack can't answer so be you know. Not the opposite
one can say, Ube resign. Who can be fast bar? Who said free? Yano, and someone you candy free. My daddy, Ube ya everyone.
Exactly.
Ebe hia won so a efriwa no ensam a free enu moba no enya nsunsu aso wo ya brabo so papa yano asem na me bu ohia don no ade besi nne ahia
obekoso a ese ya twe political parties so
we have to
it's case for no cancer mpamo
yeah omo ya de my Jerry.
But then right no so I'm comfort
But you want some maw security papa nso ayenka na nsa wonu mu kunan sisi aba election bi e bebe bia no yenya hotoso se ye wo mpemfo wo krom a wo mu betumi abo ye ho ban first time e we yabakosemu what o ma ya de
because when na wo hwe nkasa ahodo a na ebeba no a
na tension na wo
ai
ama tension
ba mama ka no kwese ba be se bambofo ni jeja wo mo ho a kan sem huna mo tokwa bi a na wo fie bi mo no krofo bi a no ko fie no mo di atem from minim se ma videos ni na de ma share I've shared on my wall
na wo say initially
na kan sem huna krofo bi di no
me din ka be ka kire mo wa ha say security cameras were all over the place. Na obi kura me de kire ne se hwe.
I won say before
we baby a wujina nie.
Omutwa van no police for ne eye we no omutwa van na omu be operate wo mu no. And they said the street so near baby ate omo ya de.
Ina ya de akwati abankran. Baby a me say mata una wujina o no. Me hu say
who ya na no obi afre.
Una ukose no. Ana camera ni ye sharp say de wo ye bia obi abi. Oh my idea.
They did well, very well. They won my basso. Because young judge carboni be idea.
What?
I mean, I need that.
Political parties, no, so ya idea. Parliamentary candidate, me and Nuni na idea.
Yeah.
MPP for ya idea. Because we say vote to a woman, ya. Oh, Omango, who anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, then it just
There be 15,000.
Make a percentage wise.
Oh, you're quite the nominal figure. Many percentage in a young foul, your wing.
Majority
About parliamentary now. About parliamentary in India, yes, simple majority.
And for analytics,
oh, jai. No. It's our exit polls, right? Yeah, to a no, not the exit polls. We are about boom, say MPP is winning.
Ayaway.
And yeah, Musa Dankwana. Nine round follow no.
That be me, dear, baby, I want.
And not the exit polls. Oh, you say also a more exit polls. It's exit polls, no, or the baboom bang. Say MPP is winning Agwetia. Oh. And about was people were telling him, say,
watch check it.
Adiana Woyano, a polls. Polls in Chile a reality. It is a memo, and on your polls and Agwaya. Nipa kwesi omo no makasa enti no don't worry yourself.
Oh my jara dem atumi nsem.
Enti na anything no make draw attention no say bia wan say dia na make ka kire wo no. Da bi re.
Na mo wi am pam wa asem hia bi etete.
Oh ania ma.
Yes say
me mo aka ma me ko.
Aboysefo no. Nigeria.
Aboys be.
Yes 25-year-old boy.
What mo there?
What internet no so Stanbic Bank customers o musika no twegu ni mo.
O twetwe. What the Mame Kwamra Mustafa Gbande for you, man, so a national deputy general secretary of the NDC. Mustafa, Martin. Hey, who voice the Abre?
Abro.
Hey, yapa, congratulations, so my dear.
Thank you.
Okay. Na so far generally I'm say yet ya baba so because ya nche dan ti atenka boni bia said ya no amakoye generally mo na more grounds so no amakose mam
oh akosa bi ehihie no na ana sia ne de ma party na wo mo a wo mi ti a wo mo juma eko tia Your cry and to and town friend for to look at party hundo and then abine hundo. Man, see, I want for ye, that I woman now say, therefore, or one to my end, or one to my end. And couldn't be there. Soon send trough for that they are banner baby, a bookita a year, friend, kid. Now, what they feel today, fighting for us to do the right thing. That must be. Now, my main and cheers from and leadership of the party. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Chief of Staff, Julius Deborah. National Camp, MP, ministers are almost blah. I'm a big money. Benia Bobby Ballon, Akugan, and Madi, and then the come. God bless you. Chief, I think that you call Akwatia with just one focus. Went to Akwatia to win. We went to Akwatia with pain. Obedient to me. Most of us didn't express it. Most of us didn't wear black. To the MPP, they were mourning NSCLP. To the NDC, we were mourning the death of 8 of our friends, our brothers, our seniors, our colleagues, and one of our political opponents who is a friend. For us, grief was in our eyes. For us, pain was in our eyes. And the better way to express that pain was to work hard, was to dedicate this victory to our brother, Ernest Biagumi, who deserves a better option, a replacement, and our brothers who have lost their life, particularly because Enka Yede Omani and a Costa election. In fact, many things we discussed before 2 days he died was about this election. The morning before he died, 2 a.m., Omani was on our operational platform with all the party secretaries, organizers, and chairmen. 7 a.m., and as it's 6 a.m., he was on Zoom call with all election directors before he died. And there was no better way to mourn him than say, we win this election way. Near dedicating, you say, Omane, this was your wish. This was all Omane expected. So for us, no, any election that is why you didn't see violence, because in spite of the fact that the NPP didn't see the wisdom, we went there with a focus. We went there to show the NPP, the other side of us, that apart from all the giddy, apart from all the faults and everything, the NDC also has another side that is full of strategy, that is full of love, that is full of calm, that is full of candor, and that is full of focus. And nothing will be here. We didn't allow that to deter us. Let me also thank Jankwa, my brother, and his team, Sally, everybody, and Razak, the National Security Coordinator, for ensuring that there was serious coordination to avert any attempt of violence. And this morning, IGP and then Ghana Police Service. Now, I deal with you, didn't share for a very long time. See, a fit by election, but no. Now, I had Yomodi Kunim and Wobusre, Yomodi Kuakwada. Nothing else, nothing more. I think that we have achieved that. And we thank the IGP. We also thank the MPP, some of them who have comported themselves, some of them who understood that it was about election. It was nothing more. There are some of them who prepared to commit violence. Our party people didn't yield to that. Now, let me speak strictly to Apenia Martin. So I'll beg him as his colleague and his brother. We are in the same age groups. So when you're a queen, a bit deep party being baby would do more. He needs to up his game. The ramble rousing is not every day about politics. So any given opportunity, you must stir the water. You must stir the fire. The opinion market is by Yenu Akotiano, Magere. Yes, a composure, discipline, focus, and the NBC wa. Come on, see as and it should never.
Na honorable Fenoma Kebede.
And a pardon get the dialogue when she and it is that opinion market, then the bodyguard. And a familiar Justin Kudia, Ekobura, NDC party office. Almost 30 posters. This is the posters I walk.
Woman Kasana, Ebura, who are no more quantity posters.
And I'm a that one.
Now, what is the reason? Now, are they?
So you see, I'm just telling you something. Now, I don't know. That was the first incident in the whole of the by-election. And it was nipped in the back. We moved on. Oba Winchi. Not the bodyguard. NDC. Nantian Kudus. And Yenya it's a catch national champion.
And this Imrantia Bang and Womuchom photos. How?
So I'm just telling you, you can call him. So and President Ma direction, national chairman Ma direction said, we ensure that election way is a violent freer, we would have destroyed that beautiful aim. But also let me thank NDC boys, MPP boys, I think that you will not hear an incident that you because the MPP, a brand TV now, a penny market, and we applaud the MPP grassroots. The violence in by-election will be a thing of the past under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And I'm grateful that we went there to teach the MPP that it was not all about attack. It's not all about noise. It's not all about young talking to pack. It doesn't win election. We are family. In we and a bit me and they are together.
But Banu said the near violence, yeah, I hear violence, free young theatre, Bonnie Baby. More vice and so. Oh, Ade. Hello. Anna, hey, and then a Kunkuzano. Aha. Nami bisa say, supposing say, dear, who can you criticize who rough on your market? Wakomo constituency office. One Justin Kodia and party agita for quantitative posters. Kwanya mo vice chairman and so a year or so far zoka. And fast also reacted to such an act and also any proper. Would you also condemn same?
Minya, you see, between two national vice chairmen of our parties, NDC, MPP. I think it shouldn't have happened. It didn't happen between young men and seat between Emrante, a seer between two national vice chairmen. I think that we have done well as two political parties said their co-election. Usually it's the grassroots. As you see, we have only one incident, and that is that situation. Because there are two national vice chairmen involved, allow us to engage behind the scenes to ensure that leaders of political parties do not engage in what has happened yesterday. And because they are vice chairmen, it's a responsibility not to discuss their matters publicly like that. But like I said, it's not an issue that should have happened in the first place.
Okay.
And tienya na empenyifo so bi ani say two vice chairmen na omoye edinisi womuntem. Enya ma empenyifo na at that level no womunka na omuntenetene no said de be ya yem mofra na timi asua say enye bi de na empenyifo no so na nkiate no ya siasa. I think that in subsequent elections we'll do better than this situation. Normally we have a lot of incidents, and then there one incident, and it's at a high level. So I think that we have done well as two political parties. We should leave the matters hanging there for leadership to deal with it at that level.
Na victory when so can be the mo party performance, especially abosom nkontami Ghana for to aba edema mo be diade.
Me hunu say akotiafo no omo pe obi a obetina menua NS kuminai mu na said the research ekaya ni hia ne empuntunjuma ne enjuma enti eyejuma ne ekofa to ye ti so empire bɔ ne bɛbɔ sɛ nyame bɛma ɔmampanyin nimdi nyansa ne akukuturo ne ahoɔden ministers nyinaa nyame bɛma wɔ mo akukuduro ne ahoɔden ɛne nimdeɛ a yɛbɛtumi create opportunity abɛboa ama Ghana ni biara ba ho atɔ no mmerante a mmabaawa a sɛbi wɔn pɛ adwuma yɛ wɔn nya binya na obiara nsa nkɔna no. For me, that's the most important year. Now, two, I also think that it's not about 8 months, it's not about 1 year. It's about quality of doing things. Yeah, ma savage way, but we would only hope that Nyambe Adomini Kaboom as a country. You don't pray for your government to fail. You criticize your government. You direct and guide a government. That is what opposition does. Now, it's also a lesson for the current crop of MPP leadership, extending to leadership in parliament there. Say, abayanya betra kunyaswa. Enye NDC for aban, Ghana for aban. Ne womu yebia enkofo di womu ni de achire. We didn't expect 3,000. We expected 1,000. We expected 1,000. Tini e kachre en se e se nyina esua ade bi firi mu. 2016, 2024, we spoke against Nanado because things were wrong. We spoke against Nanado because they were doing wrong things. We spoke against the government because we saw our colleagues stealing money, destroying this country. We saw them do it. It doesn't mean, sir, you must repeat what was done because we did it. And now those 4 years term existed as if NDC was not in existence. What we rather did was to focus on building our party. We never focused on government. We allowed the government to settle down. We allowed the government to start its programs. Minister, you are appointing him within 8 months. The MPP expect that he should achieve what 8 years could do. And your politics. No wise person would advise that. And if the laws don't catch them, the people on the ground will pay them. And they will judge all of us between NDC and the MPP. Ghanaians will judge us. It's not about talking. It's not about being on press conferences. It's not about content creation. And I'm speaking to Apenya Martins. It's not about content creation. It's not about attracting attention to himself as if he's a young lady. A man, I pay attention. We should show maturity, build a political class.
But when him Enra honorable Frederick Kasai or say one man call NDC constituency office ho anko yehwe wo ho. He denied.
Obwa.
Very men so obi akwa ento no kwa no wan say mo ka say wako party office.
Obwa.
Really?
You see, I don't
na ka dey we pa ga video ma abonte me yehu.
When we say anopa week in the 10 minutes of our conversation, my focus on Apenya Martins because he will collapse the MPP. I'm telling you, market.
Oh.
Apenya Martins will collapse the MPP. Not Baumia, not Canada, Japan, not anybody. Apenya Martins will collapse the MPP. I'm a catcher.
I agree. Oh. Show. Say wako NDC party constituency office wako titi posters. Wedi mranti enim so no an ekwatiti yo sem nem ne support and digital for ekwatiti yo for now there yenya hu evidence bia but videos about bonten I was expecting say video na beba and na nipa say woman kwa want to amokra mo wanwa and na ayam vice chair ono so the bufu ye kran say 12 obisa no wo mo bisa na direct question say Muko hu ne say or poster say there be na mum ne mrante na be born amane. Is it not speculation be?
Chama azoka no ohun onfa na nin. Me Mustafa me no kasa me mfa manin. What I say, but you even saw residents nkofo a omunye NDC for e kasa ta de wenye. But Jerry, no matter how brave I am, I won't go to an MPP office to tear an MPP poster. I won't do that. It's an unprovoked temptation. Oh, I'm just saying, sir.
Okay, obi the video be at one more yes because we have to sort it out.
Elections a year. I say na never about one thing. And America say, I see we are only talking about it to guide the future. I see you know, we went to the election. Look, we went to the 1 week funeral celebration. If you watch the video, we didn't bother because for us, our focus was one thing. 2, election buyer. This is an unprovoked temptation, sir. You develop the courage to go and tear MPP posters. It's not right. Granted, 2024 about to be for Chebi. Now, I'm supervising me do Chebi. Na nanado ni parliamentary candidate billboard kakraka ebo polling station. Ana amrantia meni omunam ombufu ya NDC fu na omwo ho no omhu ye pe na afi omkobubu ade no meka chom se dey. Enye se election e take place a ye nyina ye headmaster eye IGP. Wo ye NDC ni o, wo ye MPP ni o. Your headmaster, you don't have your IGP, and your general secretary or MPP or NDC. Now a tiamra, you have to go and report to the headmaster, which is the police. The police is the one that will call in the quest of ensuring peace. Will call the political party concerning to say that oh, this is not right. Go and remove it. You don't go and provoke a political party in this manner. But I'm just
I'll urge you say because you are your employee for more than this and so we more enhwehwe mumbo akire nhwe yi because yenso ya checks unse yawo mrantia no more ground ya checks but said ya yete no ene say escalation akede ba se nyame ambemu ankasa de we nkede oye na eba wo so eti bomu ya twetwe mu yie yenso yeguso a yesearch ne ya hwese impo bi a ye benya videos bi a na wo mo yesa because mo yesa na mo mrantia bi wo ho a wo mo call efie bi mu a owura phenomenon ke ko wura mo meni mefie kro de be ye hu videos na mo didi atema na mo ni abere mo kokko ntokwa. You see,
we must thank the people of Ghana, thank the police, and thank our party people, and also thank the MDC people. What is worth to be said have already been said. And at least today, we don't have much to say because we've had generally a peaceful election. And we owe that to the credit of our departed brothers. We owe that to the credit of NSC Akumi. And then we also applaud the IGP and his team for their incredible patience, tolerance, dedication, and professionalism. I don't know everything I can about it.
Okay. Now, Okrofo na maka sa budget to amone bi ama ho.
David.
Ah, me whom you know.
And so you too, you believe, sir, empty people be a crumb.
Me believe sir, Debbie, Bankas will be a crumb for me. See, so say, what's one mark? Yakamo. 80 miano, me, but me, one I was a war list.
You see, you didn't have the project.
I didn't have the project. Bebaja, I'm just joking.
Now, wouldn't say, if you any action, now wouldn't be you baby hour. Now, why you do? In fact, in law, you have committed a criminal offense.
That's all. I'm just joking because now. Sir, now list to be an Ezobiba.
Listen to what besides listen to what. In fact, someone no panel. Apanyama is one of them. But we didn't want to muddy the waters. And they are election.
No count me on there. Why are you here?
That's all about police in the
oh, now police of what not to want tell us so more again.
Oh, yeah. Say, I really by election. You're taban crying.
Anyway. Well, so far, I think said yeah, no. I'm a call for any contest here, no. Muninamu comportum, apart from some few skirmishes in APA.
Yeah.
Yes, Muninamu comportum. Now, Tamale Central, the end, so you say, how far?
And how much? MP full fees of money at it. I'm not now, so see, I hear. I'm and the normal Friday. We are not afraid of election. The NDC machinery is ready any day, any time for election.
Say, Nipa 12 na Maclear Monty, how are you guys going to manage the internal wranglings? Nipa 12 the enough for more.
Yeah, party no. The man the Yajima, who man to that was. And Crawford or that party no are not people who are afraid of enforcing the law. Presently, I know, no national executive of the NDC is a coward when it comes to enforcing orderly rules and regulations. So the contestants know that if you do anything that undermines the atmosphere, the focus of the party, the mood we are in. Yes, we have had a national funeral, but most of us are still mourning the pain and death of Mohammed Mutala, our brother. And that every single one contesting in that election is representing our grief, our pain, our mourning, and also what we can do to eulogize our brother. And so if you're going to use that platform as one to misbehave, we'll sack you from the election. Immediately we'll sack you. And let me tell you, the current NDC setup will suspend, even if you are a minister and you undermine the rules of the party, you'll be suspended from the party immediately. And you will be any number. Everybody will do the right thing. Tamale Central election will be peaceful. It will be orderly. It will be in accordance with the will of the people. Enka Mutala Mohammed Etiasia. What would he have been doing for them? Who can continue that mantle in the midst of all his 12 brothers are Owono? All of them are competent. All those contesting are competent. They are capable. But the constituency will definitely choose one person.
Okay. Jada say, another pay say, when you're doing Yame Israel so. Yane, for you, Mustafa Gbandi, or your Deputy General Secretary, at the NDC, on the end of it also acquire by elections, and matters are rising, said the normal course. So NDC edin kunim, wo share a year bambo munsem, yayakan wahey, also sign and a was say no. 02011627746 02011627746 na yenje wadwen chire ewo ho aye need 100.9 yeah gama
Kodua ya de papa
why
Justin Kodua
oh okay
oh ya de pa
why then
oh afitibra by election nyina owo hosa owo hosa
owo akwatia ho
owo akwatia ho owo akwatia ho sa before, during, after. Hosa.
So na general secretary of the party into son is so.
One no. My daddy kodua wo hosa. From house to house. Omo ya campaign bebia wo ho. Bebia wo ho. Bebia kodua wo ho. Kodua jani bibia no wo say general secretary.
No kwana na wo ho dia okay dia so no kwana na wo.
Da bi se wono na kan say odisi anko akwa jane. Wo sisa bema. Wo ho ko fie afia kwatia ta.
E kwa na we jam city ya.
That's the hwan. Wo ho ko bebia sese wo ko bia kodua ko. Kodua ya de.
Okay.
Wo ya de. Ni sese general secretary ya de bua ne party.
Ena wa ye.
Na say Majari aba wo munya ye no. 15,000 enya ba keto 15,000 nya ba keto. Kodua ya de papa. Kodua ya de. The sese nipa ye e de bua ne party sacrifice ye sese wo ye. Majari e to da bi kura fitia no pakosi anumre no onidi.
Sa.
Fitia no pakosi anumre no onidi.
No onidi na cha here.
Na kura bi nka na no. Except for the love of the party.
The love of the party ntia u betwa hwe.
Nana one se make so chia why. Nana one phone so chia.
Me so. Ni earpiece we dey.
Fa me phone cover ne bra.
Onye
dey. Dey hia ni na.
Earpiece we dey e bom. Say yeah, I'm green. Soldier for ni hu me no mo mete.
On better because earpiece we that's a soldier for dey ni bi.
Am ka chiro.
Oh, power buinti.
Yeah,
come here. And did you get the earpiece?
Okay. Yo. Young Queen, who come from Frank and went to us. Well,
I was here for the Bacrat, daily guide, the Nimuha. Mammy got to database about token in Fonida. Near say, as you see, the law is the law. Sana the Bacrat and natural too. The law is the law. Yasu a mind mu atemi no. Ebi si onko odiobo. Ebi nso trese da bi ekwa ye fa so a ye pa maami.
Entwa yi.
Ene kwan a ye de maami fa so no, entwa yi. Emu atetu. Ye mu atemi no. Akwatia bedu ena owini ye. Da bi sorry. Nothing we know. Ayi bi wo ho da bi. Enti so de ne page.
Afi me won sam sensen ho sa.
Ame kira o se de Bernard Bedu. Hey, me was school na me mate me near friend Bernard Bedu so we yo. Ana woni e. Me mate ya wini. Akwatia.
Yes, sure.
Abem so ono a o.
Na wo mate fra akwatia.
Bernard Bedu.
Ebi ni pepepe.
Bernard Bedu. Bernard Bedu. Me o me ni esa ya wa afra me. Aya wa afra me. Una wan we ni no afra me. Me a me ni emi. Akete me na ma yese no.
Sana na efro. At kete boge.
Akete. Bernard Bedu aya me amini e. Akete. Onkai. Akete yai. Debia me trotro late commerce ya na mobro me no me ya. Na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yasu a left ban. Majeri.
Yes.
State lands.
Ban. Obi abetumi atobi ana sadai.
Ebetumi ya lazy, ebetumi ato.
Obefa mra kwan so kwan papa so na beto de ya. That is that.
Still our politicians na betumi akoso ato ensase no ho.
That's all send it. One left it.
What they are trying na minya details na answer. One ho asam kama.
Waka.
Menyantin.
Because we should ban or the ban and no can be personal statement.
Because okay say campaign time no. Okay say aban sase. Politicians no atono. Ye betwam. Ye besa agi ni nyina mo man no back. Ye bo nsem ato so aba. It's too early.
Okay, me
nya details no na minkum. Say me because me hu say yaso asan direct ama Kofiboa. Say state lands ya according kofuo bi nten no.
Omo nya auditing.
Onya auditing. Enti ye wo fufuo nti me nnom nkwan no. Meten eye kakra. Na get to Daraba Esaba Tokuno. Ena minority for trust ya ye judicial coup. E de etu pape. Hey, ama anaji me so da ye. Na Muammar Gaddafi. Minim baby awowo. But na baby awowo na makopie wo.
Hey,
me kwa ye no. Ena wo mu ka kire ne say me amaba na me be ye coup atu no.
Hey.
Me be ye ku atu no.
Atu mo Gaddafi.
And wo mu bete me kwa na me say me. Anya no kura da se me se me be ye ku atu no.
And na agora na wudi ana.
Me no kura na me se me dance ni ne Magderi.
And e wada ye ni.
Ai.
I don't want that anymore.
Ai. Na me ne Magderi na ye adwuma. And na ya kwafa Magderi bai.
Eza.
Ai. And na Magderi jina ho. Ena yesi eni yebisa no no ka say ampa
wo so betu Gaddafi abayagua
eni ya fine na samajeri ka say
onimu wa
akotu Gaddafi wo honso a eni ombekume enti ebra ya de majeri begina ho no me samajeri di mi na no a me se kire mi miye mani
Ana obi o ada na be you ama na me be you ama
ma de no wani mu nya me fe
o wani wa ahwa body about to want to that no obra physical
ye be si me kira asem ana me bi emani nti ma me ye mbisa okura o
da
bi ma me ye mbisa
da ye powerful
na Gaddafi de na washa ne cheno nso na medina nanim se memesi me be yeku na me de Magderi abegina ho na Magderi bebi ogina nso ogina ben Gaddafi
sa
la enra ada ya ro okay ya anaji da bi me oso hwe Magderi anim ahwe aro yi la ma babe kwai am so for chronicle na obokrata kitabensam wa ha na wade abantie bi yesi a friend Jasper Kwabena Mensa nimfoni eda ha sei na yesi abantie de na dwuma wo ya ne se wobora banks nmu a na wotwetwe nkofo sika ede to ono no momo account so na bank ya wakodi dwuma bi amasese Hank of Good say Stanbic Bank yesi customers account and wotwe sika de go ono ni momo so ya so ne pechi na nwanwa de na ebio
sika metoto ho no mo na wo tete mu wia ukoko bisa wo mu se wo sika da account mi ya tete na unhu ade kra se and maybe the deduction and the hwan charges wo ka ho na ko bank ba kra anya ya kono no be ko wat one mo wa wudu sika beto a wo kwa akoyiye no be ka se bia wo ye o favor
aho kire
na tingam danenum na tat pasa
akwati aba election aba wieye entra habo ni ahunahuna ni nyina sasa the chronicle na eka ni same ɛna wɔbɔ amane sɛ aposifo akyere nipa nwɔtwe illegal miners ɛwɔ pechi number 1 ɛne ohwe motobro na wɔn de twi nsuo no esi ha sei ɛne pipe a ɛconnect to motobro ni generator no ni nyinaa esi ha wɔn atwa ɛde abeto krata yenim chronicle de obo krata anopei
na ada Ghanaian point de obo krata n'anim ha wey abakosam historic national security for a rolling out integrated technology surveillance ya wɔn de kɔ akwatia wɔn mu nyinaa ya na drones ɛsan ka ho ɛna polisifoɔ no a na wɔn bɔ ban wɔ hɔ no nso cameras tetare wɔ biara ho enti deɛ kɔɔ so biara na wɔn ɛɛhyɛ na wei ɛyɛ deɛ di kan koraa yɛnyɛ bi koraa saa da enti efiri saa brede korɔ by election bi a bɛba so biara no wei ɛna wɔn bɛyi so wɔ hɔ ti faada nti na munya wɔ the whole Ghana nka the whole Ghana yɛnyɛ sika mu yɛbɛnyɛ sika paa deɛ ka the whole Ghana nanka angro besene wo mu adi bone di abonefo samu yi anka ye beti wonu nyina but ye ka sister ye ya ye beye ye betumi aye na obi agbo wonu mu abaso moya ade pa moya ade ya mensira mo wode COP Osman Abdurazak nimfoni abetoa ononyamfo Alexander Fanyomake nimfoni da ha aye chief sofo azoka enu woka kire afanyama kense se wodi agoro ye be by election wa futu se afanyo nim na se o try bibia wa akwatia wono mu a aye be another by election akono fefefe bi e wa futu wono mu a ne nkura bagini no mami oya former chief justice your friend Sofa Yakufu mami jamo ya benada ni wa ho ya wono benada wa ho
aye go bisa o
Sofa Yakufu
onzo ti ehu di mo ya
oti
type by way bancha se double road no
sadia mami ne kano kure no me ya sure so be Tuesday born yeah me yes your pass
o pese o chese benada fo nkwa ne kan okre
omo kapa kanu pem umfra na ntuma maame ne se akwan wo mu de maame ne fa aso no enti se wo mu ye treason trial sadia tie no pepe anya se bia sesisi o ya council of state member
yeah
or your council of state inti asam no da ho no mo a
o kan ni pre
say no kwale da ho so asofu intum wonka
that just say council of state for no members no
wa kanu pem wa kanu pem
that's no say one move vote on it
yes
ade o man penye no say o consult council of state
yeah ade na nya obeka o say it is a treason trial na aban sase yase ya left ban no menim se ya left obi abetumi asa akoto bidia
ba menya so se bia ya left ni ntina je se oviti ana akoto so beto kwa se so conference did nya ya frani ya what the president meant
Doma Eastern so 16-year-old ena ya bonituo ewo galamsey site a the obakate de ho asem aba Director General Criminal Investigation Department ma congratulations once again Miss Lydia Donko
I was for the obakate kitaminsem the Ghanaian publisher onu so di bi baaye na ne dia odiaba as Chief Justice ayeyi no abrandi Ghana was Ghana's Day of Shame yenimguase kese de maye pass wo man ekwan fa so aya ho maame no eto akonwa na Kani Chief Justice Maame Sofia Kufo eso abekasa wa asem no ho anse de kwabena kan wo the new crusading guide mu no asem kro na wo se kwan a ye de maame no eyi a ebeyi na firi ho no fa so no entwa yi atise de ase obi oso obebo man ye kwan ye de ne fa so no saa bi ne ye de ne fa so a enhye animonyam kra and wo bo amane wa ha so se omampanyi John Dramani Mahama a left ban ewo state lands so enti said ya kane wo de tabo no to so se obi antumi mfomfom oman sa asem famfa the politicians ya fomfom no wa japade we no afa no we afa asase we no sa ne mani nyom de tabo no to so January 10th no say o ma hon e de afiri honom na de wo mu no ye bekenkan makoma de amamo se ya hon se obi abetumi atom na asko akopre oti afan enye sa so a obehu se de tie.
Na the new crusading guide yenim ha said ye medi nka kan ye no akwatia ba election kodua ya de he de wadi kan no won ye so na tirija ye wadi kan ye so na tirija or you tried and tested MPP amanyoku samo kwa akoto aba akoyi general secretary Monto Abanom Farmer Justin Kodia from Pong because JFK what's running Bobre. Hey, I'm a one no. One no. One that. Now, what end of the end I say, me who say, Bear my emre.
Yes, what?
Bear my em.
Well, not the son so bet you.
Aye, why, now we are the other. So what this young kwa Johnny? We are dada. Who said what did one who say? Bray ya bre. But obey any day. No no ba na pressure ye be yen fanko yen fambra ye day anajo womu strategize si am fan free sura andom wa untumi. Si am fan free sura andom wa untumi.
Nye JFK aiko
na de ne ye pebi wo fie ne ye nya bia ne ye se ye kwa bonten ebi wo fie dada wonu mu a wo mu si wo mu ni kodua be contest wo mu ni kodua be contest wa wenum ya ka we
wamwa
na sanie sabi yo adia si witiri so na wo si wa bre na wo pe ba bia so na wo kwose wo kon ho Sani ya unko baby ya. Wenum. We etunwa teduma kodua eye when won betumi aye. Oh, womuntumi ye. Womuntumi ye. Na posifo akotse yese katebi na womo wurobu koko ekuyafo na wei fertilizer fertilizer na eguka mu bebre wa ya se no womo de ko
no mo koton ana
se no womo de ko hemfo yakwa akwachi wo no amense adekropote ya eguka isu
ashamai
stolen bags of maize. Bags of maize.
The Ashamai heist.
Yes,
I see.
Akwatia ye green. Na yasi victory no.
Thank you.
Oh. Info for mo gumeni mase. Enra mi ampo me kan say some prediction in bemwa. Mo set record so I be mad. Na sa yesi enra wo mugusu kan ya pe na mo sa di mirika ekota U10 say MPP ni no benya 51 NDC ni no benya 44 ho
I'm say eno exit polls.
Oh exit one polls exit one polls
exit polls
be exit polls be
come now hini basi wa film
ɔhene ba megye so a ai me wi a mefrɛ ka kyɛn sɛ me wi a mefrɛ wa ka asɛm dɛdɛɛdɛ ɛmi yɛn nyinaa yɛ bɔ nsɛm ma sɛ adeɛ keka kɔ deɛ wa ne prophet a yɛnya
ɛfɛ deɛ
na kwansini wasa akɔsesa wano sɛ adeɛ yi ana wobɛsa de biribi foforɔ aba saa bɛkyerɛ mu na agye frɛ no no wɔmɛkyerɛ
go down my friend
frɛ no wɔmɛkyerɛ mu na me deɛ saa asɛm wɔ deɛ mente bi da waka asɛm kama afei wasa de mirika saa ba bɛka different ɛna apaska yi me akora me ba bɛyɛ push no bi
aye
yɛse Ghana Day of Say ɛwɔ ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama hey John at say
John J John Eshawa
John Mama Michio now what then
Uye papa
what's a tukwan a kwa Japan
Waba
Anna esan ko Singapore what's a campaign investment by $1 billion
yeah
oh ye aba ewa ha ewo fie uye bibia ya bokowa
kwabna
ye
aba ewa ha ewo fie uhuya
mama ntia
onyi de ahia no kare
mama ntia John
hia no
John metia o ajomoda sa uhuye yo eno no ma atia o
ma atia wa
His Excellency ya wa ha meme wa ha minie ma jadi nso wa ha ena ama sapon kuma nso wa ha odame wa ha ena ayi frema nso wa ha aha amei ma yantiano
yo omampani
from NEAT
100.9 FM
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the Kwame the Traveler.
Yes. Kwame the Traveler.
As he traveled to Japan.
Yeah, to Singapore.
You took Emirates from Ghana to Dubai. You waited for 22 hours.
Yes.
For the flight taking you 9
Kwabena flight.
42 hours before reaching Japan. Have a lot of programs there. Travel back to Singapore. Now back to Ghana. This morning, greetings from NEAT with our cherished listeners. To you and your outfit. We greet Lordina Mahama and the children and all the workers in your outfit.
Hey.
Great this morning. The red
President Chiano no.
Sir, President eh
President Obedi ade ntu akwachiano.
Woni ada.
We busy. Kwabra ni pruse twa de o voa o. Re so obuti ate bukwa. Na kwa so jafo ba ba chu se be lead parade no.
Osifu aduma enkameye pa ye de ne de course. Friendly match.
Obi say please stop Kwabna from speaking English.
And one say
yeah, one gaza.
Ne akwa na wi. Ne anam ho a ne apon na obi akofie. Say aduma say de me. Ba sankofo atesika asem nkopata.
Na ale soja no ukomu a wo na ukwokyere ba bia obeda.
Wo na ekwoso akwasibu no a. Wo mu tututuo no. Obi fra me ape. Kwabena na posifo ni dwane. Posifo ni dwane wonu a won kura tuo no mani dwane won. Onyina won ye manu tuo nku no. Ose na polisifo ni dwane. Onyina woni yenkunu ahu. Onyina woni yenkunu. Ade a wo mukura tu onu a wo nkura tu onu onyina wo.
Me nua ba ko na msi na police unye mesi. Debi me ko police am wuntem. Ade ye bobontu. Abusa for Ghanaian Times the Obokrata akitamin samwa ha. Na wadi Brigadier General Maxwell Obuba Mantemfo ni abeto anakok boss. Osi we haban tete kwa mu anakwa memka nsen. Aha. Was we license no.
Bonsam tower.
Nakok honkwa na obetumi nyanya afiri. Upe we license. Hey. So upe we license a. Nakoko.
Yes, papa ba kono.
Oh, bom koko.
Yes, papa ba kono ne mani dobi.
Why? It was acquire we license from Nakok only. Yeah, mama warning.
So far Nakok for. Omo adori for no mo fu omo di mra ne ehwe.
This one kwache brebu omkrom.
Aha. Omo adori fu a omo ba register on mo fu omo di mra me ehwe say. Omo ton bi num bi ana say omo ton. Mo pa mo ade anu mo a mo hwe mo nka.
Na yesi kwanya akọ headworks. Yesi ansha omo betumi atomu Ghana waterfall na eka omo si plant no ensuo no apagya ne ho atra level esese edrunti plant na wo eboa wo so ne nsuo so ama wo de adi dwuma na ebre ne dwuma de ase ena nsuo no kura so ama omanfo anom so eho sede eho tie sitie no so ewo fom na empanyufo anhwe ntu ho na mo animu ya na wo ma anso ano a afidie ni besei esenso anipa mpempem wini ba ne mpotam nyina de enya de omanfo benya nsuo wo honom edi dwuma nti omo stress animu ya empanyufo entu ho na mo emfa ma wonum Ghanaian Times na di we abba yasi 2023 eno so Ghana global exporters ya wo mo de nkuto ekọ adwama so ne ye ne di ye top ye enti eno ho so asem eda ha se
ame yase wo mo a no wo mo bontrene wo social media so wo mbeku president no yase anre so a wo mo sun ho court a no wo mo pachew
sa o phone so na keka onza mo
yase
ana woma ebonten na ka say woma che wo de
ayate wo mo
na minim say woma use platforms ni momo
freedom of speech no de
ewo
ho na mom
there is freedom of speech but there is no freedom after speech Kawia
kwan no wanim
Obana
Obatesi
Obatesi ne dey
na techi
anu ye sorry oba sorry oba jofe oba dwane oba jofe
na
ana oba ke anu so dey enya dey abeba be ya
anu oba ke o ana oba ke mi dem me kwa minti da o almost mo she na chesa akwaba ebi so si oba enti o mo ankasa I confuse
yeah because when him say Friday no enkrani bi ana na mene nam no ka say so oba ke na say onu kra no
so on te da mi madam Fontaine was say ha na minyini ya medi 50 years
say dia wo kan no
ai
akwaba no kind of different way
mo shows me see na mi kura ya ba ya kuko report wa abonti uko ahemfie na ya mama kwaba o ayiko nsa ayiko yega
ayiko
yeah yo ene mudibim
ayiko yega ɛna ama wonim sɛ Portuguese foɔ no a wɔn di nkan ɛbaa ha first yɛsua nneɛma bebree firi wɔn nkyɛn
okay
asopaate
ne yɛ dɛ
na yɛ Portuguese kasa ɛmpaboa
asopaate
paano nyinaa yɛ wɔn kasa
paano I see
bokiti ne saa nneɛma no nyinaa
asa bokiti deɛ ne we a yɛntumi nkanti na yɛyɛ no ayi bucket na
but sɛdeɛ ne yɛ pronounce no
ahwɛ deɛ anka yɛdware sɛn
nti ama me kora sɛ we study me
obi se phone no ɛno nso yɛ nkran
Unse
entos
amo yentos but amo no so do akua pema amo na no maka no yeah but originative free and crime
yes ni twi pa de ne nchimo sa
wow na anopei MPP for mo way
omo fa
o fro mo fa
na wo de wadi gugu aka wo ba twetwe wo
obi amfa
regional chairman wafa Jeff
oh
ba ono say your man time kakra
nana bi we
nana bi phone echo off
ba ko
wa bre say bia ba bi okodan no
na bi wudi mkunima nka phone ba
ba election kugo pan so de
ya o
enafo
eka no asa be wie na ona nkokom nyina
ja
sabwan sene say
na eka no ehuro na wo ho na eya
sabwan sene say King Solomon ono anaboa wonu mu ya galamsey no omo ne no a na se onya bankran pe ombebe
enti oba na tena krom ha
omo si o free ho bankran ya ombebe enti omo pese omo ne no a etena krom wo ya adwuma enti yes omo
ani ti omo anto ama no
ai na we ya ntuma anako wa bra wo ha ye didi wo ho no enti omo NDC fu amaba ene lawyer no a wini wo ho no ko legal license ma no no one boys no enkoso nyi wo madwuma na wo bedi wo mra se bedi
kwa me obi di aba se oye adwuma o Portuguese restaurant so see most of the names are you use my niema ne ade no eh no an ye use wo Ghana
okay Portuguese fu kasa
ohene ba na eka
ai bokiti ene paano asopate
what's a phone no
me kuna say ama west di me ye ya me ye Portuguese ni
asa
ai sa wo seme ya
wo ye Portuguese ni
ai wo seme tiri ya kes
aseme
ama wo seme tiri ya kes
bash
me sa west di me ye ya Mr Fulani sana Portugal fo mo ti
ne Fulani fo mo ye nkoko nso me hu kokko
me de ye fita adwuma no
enti ama wash
enti oil la
dirty oil
asa kala you
just quickly, we've seen it all play out now. Talk to us about how it feels like now.
What you got?
Well, that was what the exit poll projected, 53. But we said we're going to work and make sure that we get more than that.
Please, out. Bernard, out.
Please.
So, out. They are taking so Rashid Tago Computer was asking that
yes.
The projection was 53, but you got 54.
Oh, yeah, of course, we worked towards it. We told you that we are going to get 54%, more than that. That was projected. The projection was 53, but we finally got 54 plus. And you can look at the difference. As projected, there's no difference between our own coalition and that of the EC coalition. The same, it came to the same, no difference. That tells you that we are on top of issues, and you saw what happened. We have worked for it. We have a credible candidate, and we have good message, and the people bought our message. And so we are not surprised. People thought we were just binding figures around, but the figures actually shows that we worked according to the figures that was given to us from the polling stations. Damn organic. I mean, you saw it. We worked for it. For the past 2 weeks, we've been crisscrossing the constituency, talking to the people, went to churches, mosques, and marketplaces to make sure that our messages go down to the people. And they bought the messages. They've seen the good work of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and they've returned the verdict. And they've joined the ruling party. Of course, who doesn't want to join the ruling party? They've seen it. I told you they rigged the election in the 2024 election. Today, the results has exposed it, that clearly MPP didn't win the election.
So what about allegations about the fact that you used some national security personnel to intimidate them, especially with the deployment of heavy police personnel here? It also indicates that is the reason why some of the people did not come out.
I'm happy you said allegations. It's an allegation, so we keep it as allegations. You saw what happened. It was the police who handled all the polling stations. Nobody was intimidated. Nobody was prevented from voting. People went out there. He's a director of special duty at the National Security Secretariat. This election is a national security issue. You heard utterances from remnants of our opponent threatening hellfire, saying that there was going to be showdown between them and the police. And you think the national security should fold their arms? Then tomorrow, then you media will be asking that go and arrest people so and so, like Howard Kumsin style. We didn't want to have any Howard Kumsin style here. And that is why there was a top-notch in terms of deployment. They signed the pink sheets. Their coalition agent was here with me. Yes, they accepted the results. I can give you a copy. They've signed it. They've accepted it. In fact, they have graciously accepted defeat. And they've seen that the NDC deserves to win because we've worked for it. And the people realize that you don't vote for a party that will only deliver you press conference. You vote for a party that will bring you development, employment for your youth. And that is what we have done. And clearly, we have to give thumb up to the good people of Akotia, executives of our party, led by our national chairman and the general secretary of the party. In fact, they've been here for the past week. They've not gone anywhere. Leadership of the party, all executives slept here, worked across the distance. So the victory is an organic victory, a victory for the people.
We go to Tamale. To what extent is the NDC willing to go?
It's not only Tamale. We are going to Michael Bayfi constituency.
He says he's apologized and he went too far.
We're not accepting it.
You're not accepting his apology?
We're not accepting the apology. He must resign. If he doesn't resign, Ghanaians will not take politicians serious. We must be serious. They must hold us to our words. Whatever comes out from my mouth, they must take me serious. I can't just stand here and make allegations, say certain things, and then within 24 hours, do you know that he came in here when we were about to start the coalition, beaming smile, telling me that we were winning the thing, until I showed him on my phone that, my friend, you have lost the election, I'm coming to your constituency for by-election. Then he started perspiring. That's the time he got to know that things have changed. And then he quickly ran and said, he's not going, he has to apologize.
I mean, some were saying it will become a rubber stamp parliament if we don't take it.
The framers of the 1992 Constitution saw the need to put in what is known as Representation of the People Act. What does that mean? Representation. Every constituency must get a proper representation in parliament, not numbers. We are not talking about numbers, we are talking of representation. Who is to represent you in parliament? And that is why independent who can represent without political party. And so if a constituency deem it fit to have a candidate standing on the ticket of a political party, why not? Do you deny them that opportunity and say because we have numbers, so they shouldn't send such a person to represent them? Michael Bayfi will come to his constituency. We are going to test that one. So Ghanaians, now you go and cause trouble and apologize. Is that what we are saying? Honorable members, when you are called honorable, everything of you must be honorable.
But the General Secretary I spoke to also says that some of your members, including members of Parliament and ministers, have made worse statements than that of Michael Ochente, and Ghanaians have not told them to resign from their positions.
I'm saying the gentleman made a categorical statement. I will resign.
But he apologized.
Let us go and test their strength in that constituency and see whether that's a strong hold of the MPP. That's why you could stand and say he will resign. He was here with us. we are going to hold him. If he doesn't resign, we will write to the Speaker of Parliament. And he must apologize in the floor of Parliament so that the whole public will see who he is, so that they know that certain activities of people like that should not be countenanced by Ghanaians. They must allow decency in our politicking so that Ghanaians will respect us.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Are you ready? Declare, would declare. His name is Eric J.V. Owusu. He is the returning officer for the Akotia by-election, and he's ready to declare the results.
Officers from the Electoral Commission, security services, political party leaders here present, the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. By the grace of God, we are done collating the parliamentary results of the Constituency by-election. Here are the vote cast. Solomon Asumedu had 15,235 votes. Bernard Bediakun Bedu of NDC had 18,199. Owusu Patrick LPG had 82 votes. Pete Asumedu Solomon NPP had 15,235. Bernard Bediakun Bedu NDC had 18,199. Owusu Patrick LPG had 82 votes. Total valid votes 33,516. Total rejected ballots 303. Total vote casts 33,819. With the figures mentioned so far, Director, with your permission, I, Eric Owusu Jemfi, the returning officer of Akwatia Constituency, declare Bernard Bedia as the parliamentary candidate elect, MP elect for Akwatia Constituency. Thank you very much.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie,
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko amano so ne yene Uncle Jeff Kunadu oye Eastern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Uncle Jeff Mache.
May you so my Jerry.
Na pomu to say.
Oh, nyame adaroma apomu yeboko.
Yede nyame ase. Na enra ede na tocho ama mo ntimi ani nkonimi.
Well, my Jerry, mamincha oni etiefo. Na ye tocho de this year ye after the election see Ukraine away and reviews. Na get me a pinpoint campaign there ye. Didn't come on your quachiri na yɛnim sɛ yɛn strategy a yɛafa no nyame bɛto nsupa agu so but amba ne sa ɛma yɛwieyɛ no na yɛlose elections no unfortunately bɛfa akwanya yi so na maka kyerɛ yɛ partyfoɔ nyinaa ne sɛ ahyia so ɛmu yɛ yɛbɛsan akɔ yɛakyi ne yɛsan aba bio na nyame ɛbɛdi yɛadom ɛwɔ nti a ɛbɛyɛ no mu na kakra a me deɛ mehuuyɛ during the elections on D-Day ɛyɛ sikatwia a NDC4 ɛde bɛtena akwatia ha ɛne nkuraa n'ase buadia ɔkwabena paate storm kita voter register ɛwɔ polling station hɔ na obi a wotwa mu bi sika kɛseɛ ɛne yɛti ama wɔn sɛ gyina kɔkɔtɔ abama ND yɛ democracy no mu deɛ is in a serious danger because ɛma nipa ɛnya ahoto papa anaa ɔpɛpa ɛnkɔtɔ abama nipa a ogyi bi sɛ ɔno na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma ɛde aboa no ɛno deɛ it is another topic for discussion in the very near future but yɛgu so a yɛyɛ reviews na yɛhwɛ sɛ biribi foforɔ bi ɛtɔ kyima a yɛbɛtumi ahu na yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ akyire.
Okay. Na ada na man collation center ho.
Graphic online reporter no. Sabi tafrake journalist bi wo Ghana ha. Woni nimu adwuma ye. Na se obi ka sem bi kire wo a. That was how they verify. The who ye no dia koto e ho se the Ghanaian Collation Center. Yes, sir, me, the regional secretary, and a national coordinator, and the research officer for Akwetia Constituency, and a call Collation Center initially. And a major regional secretary, national coordinator, and the Akwetia Constituency research and elections officer. Major or no, me drew any more. And I'm saying, Mom, now I'm saying, coordinate the things now is free a air banner. Yeah, Casania is here, quality, and dear baby. Imija, the regional secretary, Tony Oseji, and the national coordinator, and the research and elections officer for Akwetia Constituency. And it will be a cafe, MPP for every collation center. Why? At least. Say MPP ni bi ne bisa no. E say why na wo ha pro ye MPP? So we nim ni patro na wo gina ho no a. Bisa. Anase probi number ni friend no. Ansan na wo de akwa akotuja. E pen inform ye say am kai na ho ye police in fact. Joy news. Epike that story. E ma ho frɛ the deputy general secretary Haruna. Na me ne na wo yen in private collation center. And I join news a friend. Almost friend don't know say anybody you know what you and I can see it in the video. And my Antonio said call reporter and one of them is like a born and say, I mean the regional secretary for the NPP for Eastern Region. Wow. Now Uko yes publication we are now from also a journalist. Then I don't get it. I don't know the person who did that, but I saw it online as a graphic online publication. If you are not correct, if you abandon collation center, the senior party people were there.
Internet sana more reps ho.
The regional secretary was there, not just an ordinary rep. Eastern Regional Secretary of NPP was there. the research and elections director of Akwetia constituency was there because was only a local person. And then the national coordinator for Eastern region was there. So why do you say that we didn't go or we abandoned the place? If the American said, now who expected said, Unipa na jina honu unimu no se onuni. The unimu no kran will be a catch that said, and go for way me ha. Not all verified. Answer why a publication. That is all I'm saying. Said, it is unprofessional journalism because you need to verify, at least confirm what you are putting out there. Yeah, I don't know the person, but if I can see him, I'll tell him go back to the school and learn this basic journalistic professional behavior. Basics. Verify.
Okay. Enti executive one more hard till so more we collation no.
They say almost we collation no. Sign ye.
Okay.
And almost copy of the pink sheet. They were there. Nobody left the place. As a serious political party like this, they have abandoned coalition center. How?
Nankajev, what say minority leader ba hono na one mo general secretary nenam womo call NDC party office ekowa why posters anke nam so manyame amamu a anke de ntokwa na eba sade modimani de akire mote no kra be na wom
me de ma Jerry me man to say Yera Sanyo Martin oko YY poster ewo baby. The who social media me tea na me on the other side one na me nkra na si baby. A me tea any say entokwa nanka ASC ewo Yera Azoka any Yera Masaud entem ewo ho. Eno na me tea as to whether say the majority or minority leader equity posters, my auntie, so, but all these rumors can come and go. All I heard was this serious threat on Yera Sanyo Martin. SAS wakwako yede. Ninina no the police investigation which I will call for. Say you investigate. Not a woman, they will see it. Because these threats are not a buyer. It is not the best for this country. A minority leader, for that matter, being threatened to the teeth like this. It's not fair. It is not fair.
MPP Mulusu ye 2024 election see. And normal brain amodiagu akwemo. Se party no betimi a restructure mo base and no betimi akoso de esi wakwatie e ka bibi chiro mpo se wo ka se independent bituo na nei so obekwa akoto aba no na aye bibi e wo so obekwa akoto ka bibi chiro adwuma mugusu amo ye impact from no ana se e cost 90.
Oh and na me di kan ya se election and we and they answer ye mobile leadership ye be fi han ye be share ye meetings na ye timi aje reports na ye society me actual proper reports about the election na election bia wo na renew ulusu em say adisia bi efiri muba enti yen so ekugo ya ye de adisia bi free muaba ne ho kwan ya betutu ya namo in the next period of election.
All right. Now what your bambo for said you put two normal together virtual utim say bibia no ekwa asomdwe mu no so me say ko yie de mamo arrangements abambo for ye.
Oh yes, near the kind of was said Dota Kwadukra no in America. The kind in many of my press engagements, the kind say Bambono, Atras Sokurampo, Nyaomu na eye. So now the police overbearing presence was quite a worrying phenomenon. So maybe they had their own thinking, but it was just way too much. Rebecca said, not a broso, but minimum abatono koso asumvimu, abatono basabasa yebia ensimu. In fact, me baby and me nanti yebia sumvimu and conforde ekoto omaba. But the Oshe police presence now, it could intimidate people say on him pie emetwaba. Then that is why America says na abroso. But all in all, they did well.
Okay. In the aftermath of elections, what can mobile meeting so they are mobile to generate a proper report. Namasa betting them who lessons are mobile suya edia fremo. But then what then so no part in the base the titru ewa akwatia ene mpatama hodo aka ewa puemantem titru. Ejese to say.
Oh, sir, yeah, party based there. In processes dada. And the by election and near ebe can say baba yen share for be at our party base. The party not taking decisions in terms of presidential primaries. Yebeye restructuring at the regional, national, constituency, and polling stations and everything. Inti ninina no processes are a guso. The nearby elections in quickly say and you could take decisions for be be affected party base. Back one so because our decisions in India are a high level decisions at the National Council and next.
We regime na mrachebedwani baako ayora Michael Ochrebefi ekoka say mulusu a ono kro be resign e say wababa be pachaw a yati bidie nanso opposition fuoi mo opponent etwe na bo so say the awakan de on be force na man resign. You being the regional chairman eja wo so bo seat ahodo ho ban sa semi saying na wo so mufa.
Well, Binia Kumano Pekasaye or can we yellow a train or no one who said Bia or Casatraso. Ama Wakase, why was the world who said or the chopper be Abba or Casa et Traso or the chopper Banadia. And the Ajubreo, the two country baby actually. Minin said a branch and a saw as name and a cockasa his side, yes, sir. May you see, Namanasi. We a assembly of canitra will be become as a political talk, campaign talk. What canitra? There's a fanitra. Say, what one background a patch of what? Me, say, a shabby, the tono so say, encore resigning. We cried on one casamba and we say, as a man, can ye be me catraso. Oh my God, more fight me. And next time, Bino, now you know, a senior answer, as a campaign, Munsam, a special compile, the first one, Becca, as a one,
Okay, well, as I'm not tough for now, what born with children because not gonna be besides a banner and a nature said, so be a manual for Obias one who can't send the tomb, a quote and a pet, no about zoo, me pacho. Because a child pay all kind of honey immediately say, hey, I dear say me can come and him to do anka immediately I know be patch or grants and can near to aba.
No, dear, Pepe, na Ojagana ha, Afania Fana, Tendebri or when you be can, it is at the spur of the moment. Now, I said the Akombias, Nipano, so now, vacancy be free now. It be the patcho, it be me patcho. You know, many of the best things so Abano, the cancer of my Ghana, as my man can hear. I was here, Bonabaso, Nemuno, Katashan, or Chinebino, na Ibisa Anthony, and Quankus.
Okay. Uncle Jab, anɔpa da se sɛ wo ne adi nkɔmmɔ. Yo, nti bibi foforo bi ani a yɛbɛsan ba mo nan so.
That's papa.
Nyame nhyira wo. Good. Jane ɛyɛ Owura Jeff Konadu, ɔyɛ Eastern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Na ɔno ne yɛno no edi nkɔmmɔ yi. Nti MPP sɛ de ɔmo so mafo nso mbɔbɔ akyira hwɛ. Ɔmo kwan pa a wɔn bɛfa so na party no. Etimi ejina na nan so. Ewo apue mantam ne titiri akotia elections a omo wini ya eni seat no asan afiri omo nsa. By elections ne de ba. So wa ba mu a
na we dey omo afa mani pa ne yere.
Etimi oh so question be na so bi say ama.
Say ya omo ye ne sa.
Why na ye ne sa? Enya sa na ti.
Aye waso was
dem say nipa no wo interest a. And no contest na se party for no be je no mo de na ba no Debi na dey try be say John Kuma ada na afa manager ale kwaba me tie president is asene won nsem na very important be okay there na there
electoral commission officials wo mu ye adwuma no ada no wo mu wi a wo mu akatua ne chesa no we ya wo mu aye adwuma wie enka pekin kran ni etua wo mu ka obi akwa ne baabi
o me mu nyina de kwa ye ntua
ne na de say ye wo mu agina wo mu na so aye adwuma wo mu wie a mo nkwa mo beti ye nka electoral commission de suba
enye o ma finance minister na so release edema omo
release no mo ko
enti da bi sikanin ko enye se ato force mpe na oye saade no
enye
saade no awokwo tetete me ne electoral commission for aye adwuma elections a me de me ho agim wonim se etumi tena kwa months aya na yakura ye adwen se electoral commission for na body sika no na wo mo de akwakoto shares bi no mo person fa so ansa but say na aban na release sika no enfa ma wo mo
na
aban na release sika no enfa ma
wo mo ye treni wo mo suban kro mo ana
sada na mentia say because electoral commission for ko mo wie ya why wadwuma fefe abo akire wie fine why you sika na call baby sika na esan so obe twa wa
omo de wo mo sika to ya
me je Ghana man penny
sustaining peace. Yet for far too long, our land administration system has become a symbol of everything we seek to change in Ghana: confusion, conflict, and expropriation. Public confidence in land governance is at an all-time low. Land acquisition is fraught with multiple sales and ending litigation and extortion, and also indeed violence. These problems persist in rural, peri-urban, and predominantly urban areas, nowhere more pronounced than in the Greater Accra region, which is the capital region. From the illegal alienation of forest reserves in the eastern region to the conversion of public lands in the north, we've witnessed a national tragedy of greed, impunity, and dysfunction. Indeed, no area of our national life is in greater need of a reset than our land administration system. Our ancestors taught us that land is sacred. However, successive years of mismanagement, compounded by political interference and institutional decay, have left our land governance system broken and vulnerable. Independent anti-corruption surveys have consistently ranked the Lands Commission amongst the most distrusted institutions in our country. Public lands made for the benefit of all Ghanaians have been illegally sold, rezoned, or encroached upon with little accountability or consequences. Ladies and gentlemen, the unrestrained dissipation of state lands is not the work of the ordinary Ghanaian citizen. It is spearheaded by influential individuals who wield public office not as a trust, but as a personal entitlement. Prime government lands, ecological buffer zones, school land reserves, forest enclaves, Ramsar sites, and even lately lagoons have been appropriated by individuals who have been given the responsibility of protecting them. This must end with this commission. In pursuit of this reform agenda, my government placed a temporary ban on all state land transactions to enable a thorough review of existing processes. That exercise has yielded valuable insights into the weaknesses of our current system and the urgent reforms that are required. So today, with the inauguration of the new commission and the adoption of robust accountability measures, I'm pleased to announce that the ban on land transactions has been lifted. Henceforth, all land transactions, allocation, lease, or sale must strictly comply with transparent processes, digital verification, and oversight mechanisms. The lifting of this ban must not signal a return to business as usual. It is a signal that a new disciplined era of land management has begun. And that is why we are embarking on a bold reset, an agenda that is rooted in 4 pillars. The first being to restore public confidence in land administration through transparency, fairness, and justice. 2, to reverse illegal land transactions, reclaiming encroached lands, and protecting public assets. 3, digitizing, modernizing, and decentralizing land services to ensure access and efficiency. And 4, harmonizing customary and statutory land systems to promote equity and coherence. I've directed the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and the Lands Commission to immediately undertake a comprehensive audit of all state lands allocated, leased, or sold, particularly between 2017 and 2024. This audit will cover lands acquired for schools, hospitals, and public institutions, forests and ecological zones unlawfully converted to private use, any transaction tainted by conflict of interest, abuse of power, or political patronage. Where illegality or impropriety is discovered, such transactions will be reversed, and the land will be recovered to government by law.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Simple. I am sure the people of Akwatia
are looking for development projects. They are looking for jobs for their people. Even though we are all Ghanaians and that we are all entitled to development in the nation. But you know that because of the nature of the politics we do in Ghana, if you have the president belonging to NDC and you have the opportunity to elect somebody to parliament, naturally you would want to elect somebody who would align with the president and his vision. And in this case, it is the NDC candidate. And therefore, my view is that the people of Akwatia will vote for somebody who will align with the sitting president.
But Alaji, when you say so, are you not twisting the arm of the people behind their backs?
No, I'm not. Making a statement doesn't amount to twisting. I am just expressing my view.
Vote for your candidate because you are in power.
We are in power. That's the truth of the matter. Unless we want to twist the truth.
Yeah,
the truth is that we are in power. And therefore we should, yes, it matters. It matters. We are in majority in parliament. And let me just give a simple analysis. For example, if government budgets to construct about 100 6 classroom blocks across the length and breadth of the country, and every MP goes to lobby. You know, we have about 275 MPs, and so everybody goes in there to lobby for one of the projects. Naturally, the NDC candidate or the NDC MP has an advantage over the MPP candidate. It's simple. It's simple, Chief. If we can satisfy everybody and there wouldn't be any competition, fine. Then we go normal.
Yeah,
but we don't have that situation.
The NPP also says that if you think there's no competition, you have enough in parliament. Why are you so interested in Akwatia?
We want to help build Akwatia. We want to bring development to Akwatia. If you talk to anybody in Akwatia, he will tell you the roads were done by NDC, water. When I was Minister for Water, Resource, Waste and Housing, I brought the water system to Akwatia. Akwatia, Achimda, and Winneba. Their water system was provided when NDC was in power and when I had the privilege to be Minister for Waste and Housing in this country. And the MPP hasn't done anything for the people of Akwatia. So the expectation is that with NDC in power, they are going to have development. And therefore, it is better for them to have an NDC MP.
Alaji, you mentioned Winneba. The minority leader was here earlier. He says that they are mourning democracy following the removal of the Chief Justice. Does that mean that the government of the NDC did wrong with regards to the removal of the Chief Justice?
It is the minority leader who is a confused politician.
Oh, how Alaji?
He's confused because we went through the processes outlined in the Constitution. For the removal of the Chief Justice, the Constitution clearly defines the processes that one has to go through to get the Chief Justice removed. He should cite a breach.
They said there were 3 petitions. The committee presented the first report, and then the government took a decision, which they think that they should have waited for all the 3 petitions to be reviewed
Chief,
before a final decision is taken.
Chief, if you are in court and you are charged for 4 counts and you are cleared for 3 and you lose 1, and the one that you lose, you are supposed to go for a prison sentence, the court will not say that because you won the 3, the 1 you must go away. They will jail you because of the 1. It's the same thing. 3 petitions and 1 indicts you, and you want us to wait. That is the thinking of the minority leader.
For the sake of transparency, Alaji.
For the sake of what?
Transparency.
We have been transparent. We have been transparent. The report is clear that she must be removed and she has been removed by the president in accordance with laid down processes of our constitution.
Is anybody going next?
Look, wait, let me end up on this one. The president took an oath and said he was going to defend the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And that's what the constitution says. Do you want him to throw that away? Do you expect the president to disrespect the constitution that he swore to uphold and defend and protect? Is that the expectation of the minority leader? I'm afraid what he is saying rather might be something that all Ghanaians must mourn.
Alaji, is there any national officer going out again? Do you know of any?
National officer going. I don't expect anything.
The CJ has been removed. Any other head of any government
institution? I don't expect anything. But when it happens, we'll go through the lay down processes.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sunia won it 100.9 to Yugoswa. Yensha Samagodoa El Coso Aquatia by elections and matters arising. Your man Penyen wa lefte a ban or the toll so January 10th. Ye state lands. Abai and sa say or the tabono toso no. And they also wa left ban. What does it mean? As a channel say, our man Penyen a power presidential inter when you enter ministerial po. A presidential committee to investigate say woman yenchushemu Enfamfa aban ensase ho. Na saa committee o mampanye de omudwumede hye om nsa wieye no. Wo matimi aye nhwehwemu ade eye report bi animanim ya temporarily. Ade akwa Ghana mampanye. Na report ni mu na wo mo kire se aban so obi mpo na wafa kwati kwan so ato aban asase a. Asase no timi fa nhye ne botome nko ne kurom. Ontimi tutu asase ni nwane asase no wo baabi ewo ana yewo nipa ni bia womo afa kwan papa so genuinely edi ato aban asase abane sa nipa na asase no peso de kwakwa e bibi kura na ontimi fa nkonkoye say your mortgage loan bi na waje odi asase ni kwakwa si awowa because genuinely ena oto asase no sa for no woma ye affected with the ban. Enriti ana Ghana mampenyin a left ban said ya woma genuinely womo fa kwan papa so etimi de to aban asase no womo dwumade bi won peso womo de asase no wonkrata asem ni di a womo betimi ede nunti eno mampenyin left ban na mom enye se aban asase foforo bi da baabi na wo kwa akopa ato ewura akrache yento mawo because committee ni guso ye nhwehwemu wo womo a woma fa kwati kwan so atonton aban ejapade ana aban sase ede ama omo ho na se yenyina yenimu a oman yimu yaban ensase no eye LI 232 eye State Lands Regulation 1962 State Lands Regulation 1962 LI 232 LI way enana eye mra ebo aban ensase ho ban na sa LI wuchwa 1962 ebesi sabiri ya wo check date na beba cho ye saying how many years down the lane 1962 ena LI ebaye 63 years die enuti no ma bebre asesa 63 years no ma bebre asesa enuti committee ni kura no ye recommendation e de ama president na wo matimi ya shemra ya legislative mra na ye de akọ parliament na parliament agiatum na yetimi de mra foforo aba behiem kwan a se obi epe aban asase a se nipa no befa so na wato etiene se what is a president ne se wa left ban e wa ban asase a mmiri bi ode to so na enye se wa left se obi ankono nkonko bi da bi ente sa na mo wa left se committee no power ye no sa committee na ye omadwuma de no ma bi abetu nanimu a edi adanse pefese so obi mpo fa aban obi fa kwati kwan so to aban asase bi a saa asase na da ho a ontumi fa nwane but obi nso afa kwan papa so de ato asase na ontumi nya ho hwe no nti ena wa left ban de afiri ho eti emra eye state land regulation 1962 no empanyfo no egusu ye ho adwuma ne ye ho emra foforo a ebetimi abem eti na eye omampanyen left wa left ban no enchiremu kakra wo ho no ena me de abra we na no pay
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Nate 100.9 eso ne yemfa o messages ni bi egu so a ye di enkomo okay yan kan messages ni bi ewa ha na yemfantwam emau Richard Edifia Masaman also the mini micro minority has further they have further been a micro. What a gargantuan shame. The elephant need healing and healing need time. Nana Addo and Dr. Baumia destroyed the MPP and Honorable Federal Makin with his arrogant and haughty spirit is destroying the elephant further. The NDC winning formula: respect the people, serve with humility and integrity, keep your promises, value research, formulate a credible message, keep the party machinery well oiled. Way a year Richard Odifree Amasaman another abbey. Where is a good morning to you, Mark Jerry? Please, I believe the people of Akwatia, they have taken their decision. They have voted wisely. Okay, but that's it. Where's everywhere in Ghana is showing green. We are waiting for Electoral Commission to announce the date for by-election at New Jaben South because the seat has become vacant since the MP has resigned. Maybe to resign. On resign, will be resigning. Yes, I need to Mesha Kasante. And yes, MP Biana Mabontino, I'll say, I will resign. I will say, he has resigned. And you know, correct. You are my parliament answer. What I remember. When your statement of fact. Also, we are humbly appealing to Speaker Babe not to allow Michael Chiribefi to enter Parliament. If not, we will march to the Parliament House and do unprecedented demonstration there. We thank the people of Akwatia for choosing NDC ahead of the MPP, and they will never regret for taking that decision. I have already said that MPP will collapse on the head of Dr. Baumi and Afenyo Market. Where you Mesha Kasanti or the free Amasaman. Mesha get woman say they are what your tribe are okay in no and yambrem a whole chira drink keke. How many of them brand you do? It will be happy bit to my say I will resign. On resigning, you won't me for so no. I do on the better the unless or the never court. But demonstration of Kwakwa Parliament, the Mbokwa Mpa, a useless. In the way, what tro, but what tracks the wide in the bar, I drink chile way there, and Fakwem. Because Untimin Kwasho be so cast or berries are into resign, and Yanis our baby. Yanis our baby, and Tidipano, so on a castle berries I know. Other way. It will be sent.
Sir, one I can say. Obi said, so on can say.
There be so be answer. No, it was also like the same will be until me said the same menko.
I say you bet me I protest it. I will say, okay, resign.
Tido, Tido, Troy, na or so one be your protest. No more catch or one more catch a speaker say, on disallow no, say own rap parliament house. And I mess for education purpose. Way and yamra. Speaker need 2 million so bet me disallow no.
So
protest in the obey me aye. And it's not because say
okay. Petition. Mbrano see ABC. And still one bet me.
Okay. And I bet you protest in the obey me aye. But say Masha Kasante no to me ko protest na. Me Mark Jerry me say useless in fact so be any so. But one more bibi a one be ya any one more farmer kwan so. Na se one be petition speaker. Na speaker na catch rom say ABS mesin no na de na no kan but official on bebo amane wonim se akwatia by elections ya yekoye kura no NS ya okumi firi mu no official in the parliament ne twɛn sɛ wɔn bɛba yɛbɔ amane ansa ɛno kura pa ne nyina yenim sɛ wa firi mu no sɛ na gɛn anko yɛ automatic but ɛno kura nyɛ automatic eti anyi obi ɔno no ka so ɔbɛ resign a one resign even though ya condemn sa the statement na no so nkyɛ so obi mfa ho na bɛyɛ useless demonstration inti meshak sɛ mutimi yɛ de a sa demonstration mi hu sɛ fa so bi ani so thank you asana mpatch radenya go won oh your politics azemo okay you go and make a message in okay so message me we say good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer Kwabenya. People of Akwatia Constituency, thank you for choosing development over lives. The NDC led by President J.D. Young would never disappoint the constituency development. Will never disappoint the constituency. Development will be given to Akwatia henceforth because NDC is for development. New job and watch out. We are coming to take over and do development for the constituency. Greeting to Honorable MC Agboga East NDC. Kwabre. Oze ne etia ne yeka say politician asama wo kan ne no. That should be a botcherewa. You have to stand by those words. Honorable Collins Dawuda ensema na all ken. Enyo no nko a obi a wo ye NDC ni ane wo wa ban mu na by election na ba. Okoye campaign say yen na ban na ewo so ntiete say woto ma yen na mbuntu aba no. Eti that be say tables ne ten na eba say NDC for mo ko by elections bi na say mo opposition na mo betimi aka the same thing na. Eno ti na make say sensem na mo ka ne de say ye wa ban mu nti e je so mo to ma for development no. Say tables ne ten na mo betimi aka the same thing. It Honorable Collins Dawuda. Say next time be dachi bi say NDC co opposition na by election bi ba na say Honorable Collins Dawuda wo ko bia e dey asem na ba ka obka kan o sa abre no ya ene asem a wo kan ne 10 years time you boch we say wo kai oze
se wan ka kure ye no kure sa na omo ye parties ni nyina
asem a make moti ase de dia make am zaman ante ase yo
me kan
dia make an man ante ase
okay me dia me kan say me ngaza
the be person me say dia make an what ase because me master American now over reacted dia be person wunya understanding of the American no say the betima react ye
kan nti mintie
ba me born na senti me born na
me ti say your oracle is out that see me say me hwe video
ba me born na
ono de o see so mu pompuntuo de a omontoma NDC
ma me born o de ma me born wie
are looking for development projects. They are looking for jobs for their people. Even though we are all Ghanaians and that we are all entitled to development in the nation. But you know that because of the nature of the politics we do in Ghana, if you have the president belonging to NDC and you have the opportunity to elect somebody to parliament, naturally you would want to elect somebody who would align with the president and his vision. And in this case, it is the NDC candidate. And therefore, my view is that the people of Akwatia will vote for somebody who will align with the sitting president.
But Alaji, when you say so, are you not twisting the arm of the people behind their backs?
No, I'm not. Making a statement doesn't amount to twisting. I am just expressing my view.
Vote for your candidate because you are in power.
We are in power. That's the truth of the matter. Unless we want to twist the truth.
Yeah,
the truth is that we are in power. And therefore we should, yes, it matters. It matters. We are in majority in parliament. And let me just give a simple analysis. For example, if government budgets to construct about 100 6 classroom blocks across the length and breadth of the country, and every MP goes to lobby You know, we have about 275 MPs. And so everybody goes in there to lobby for one of the projects. Naturally, the NDC candidate or the NDC MP has an advantage over the MPP candidate. It's simple. It's simple, Chief. If we can satisfy everybody and there wouldn't be any competition, fine. Then we go normal. Yeah, but we don't have that situation.
The MPP also says that if you think there's no competition, you have enough in Parliament. Why are you so interested in Akwatia?
We want to help build Akwatia. We want to bring development to Akwatia. If you talk to anybody in Akwatia, he will tell you the roads were done by NDC, water. When I was Minister for Water, Resource, Waste and Housing, I brought the water system to Akwatia. Akwatia, Achimda, and Winneba. Their water system was provided when NDC was in power and when I had the privilege to be Minister for Waste and Housing in this country. And the MPP hasn't done anything for the people of Akwatia. So the expectation is that with NDC in power, they are going to have development. And therefore, it is better for them to have an NDC MP.
Alaji, you mentioned Winneba. The minority leader was here earlier. Says that they are mourning democracy following the removal of the Chief Justice. Does that mean that the government of the NDC?
Okay, it's the Chief Justice there no babeke. It's me dia American say. Yen nyina bribi ya wakana eye abatuo ekoso ewo Central Region. Oda me na constituency ne den. Ekumfi constituency. And the Kwabasa confirming Wamoko, a year the then president, former president, Nanado Danko Kufuado ho. And Nanado Danko Kufuado. Ekwakaza more was a grandma to Abama me, and it's a Buntu Macrano, or also man and in Kohon. We condemned that statement here. Amma Sabrin NDC for a war position. And you now condemn me, say, as some president, the kind idea one can year. Because you're to Obama, so we are president. You are a president for all. You are not a president for those who voted for you. It is a name, so Honorable Collins Dawuda, Kase, share. Sadia, the name, what about Belmunity, say reality. Etienne wo catch Akwatia, my sense, and Nanka, wona we are president. Nasa Akwatia, Fuan, two amawo candidate, one man puntuo, and Kwakwa. That is a Samna Nanado can miribino. Na Honorable Colin Dowda, none in the yard, you know, Mabojama Megandre. That is another in the yard. It's my question is, and now some woka ye said that chibi tables in the 10 na ye call by elections. Now Honorable Collins Dowda ko bia. Obetima kwaka the same thing na. My question may be says Obetima kadia fair enough. But say on to me can the same thing there. And then that's some I can yet to say what you saying. Because ye to aba at the ma buying some beb woman winning na. Ye to aba and farmer buying say beb woman at to aba the mammy. And written an another can be no ye cassette ye heavily. Sabre me kwa mama fu ye nyina na wa.
All right.
Are you done?
Yes.
Come on, just sit down. Okay, where are you going?
You are right. You are right.
Okay, me that's it.
One can say
so. Okay.
Yedim say sa na mo yellow. But no
man be o ha.
Say sa part is no mo yellow but asem bi o wa ye fia no nka.
Ya fa no nka na e che say asem bi ho kra na ente say wo de tu ni pa adwen. Wo de tu ni pa adwen mo pe. Madam democracy na ye.
Mo ya for quality da wa
kan ye kra. When you say sama we anyway what they you trust na betias here ya ka bi ka
appetite for fight also one can you
crack
so
Mami fa better is me to ask the kwem where's a good money to Mark Jerry Mark, does the young people think they can win any election now? They should rather think in 20 years time.
Hey,
I congratulate the Umbrella Party for their wonderful job. However, I remember the leadership that the youth are still unemployed. Thank you. Anna Funaneku. Anna Odia Bay. Anna Funaneku. Where's a good money to Mark Jerry? I must say, is the only person that can win a Kwetiye seat for the MPP because you will the free Australia. Lamb taking. What's wrong with there? The sound of Pacho. Said the Lamb taking Rashida the free Tama Gulf City. I say happy birthday to my special someone. I know say happy birthday. And I'm Evie. Sound. A special someone here, sweetheart. Oh, okay. Hey, but we sweetheart what the Master P didn't have a show.
What is it?
Master P. And I said I'm taking it. Okay, happy birthday to my special someone, Master P, inside London. I wish you a lifetime smile, love, happiness, success. I also pray that I also pray to God grant you long life, good health, more blessings. Okay. It's I'm taking Rashid and now on the app. Where's my Jerry? Thank you. You have hit the nail right on the head. You have said something no one will be bold to say it. The 8 convicted guys in Abilokumanot incident, 7 out of them were not ness, but also Eddie Free Heaven. Then 70 dB of her. Now, you can't say the ATL. Even though you need any Rebecca. We said this Azoka and his guards are cowards. McJerry, if Azoka is fighting with his age mate, why then his bodyguard wanted to help him? These guys can't use their bare hands to fight. How can 2 Northerners fighting on our land? Cowards. Okay. Comments out of me 2 says, so for Azoka. Massa, stop the violence. NDC party, everyday problems are regards to Hadia Safia Mohammed. Next, MPP, National Women's Organizer. Where's Majari, please ask Sofo Azoka for me after killing a friend of mine. Will he step out a Futu constituency for by-elections? Please tell Sofo Azoka we want peace in Ghana, especially southern part. Quartermaster General, Haifa, Jinyami Street. Where one can only see the full length of a frog after his death, and MPP has seen their smoothness level at the Kwetiaba elections yesterday in a very peaceful manner. Alex Kofi Yarini Adenta Commando. Where's the building the Ghana we all want, government abolished e-levy and betting tax and increased tax on pharmaceutical, and we can't buy drugs. It is becoming difficult and too costly to buy medicine, and certain characters and violent behavior in some parts of the country taking over our democracy is becoming dangerous. Who sent this? No name. Ways a good morning to you, McJerry. My name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. Under President Kufuor's first term, between 2001 and 2004, there were 7 by-elections. Kumau Bimbela, Williamson, Avrongo, Gomua East, and Memphis West and Upper Dentra constituencies, and MPP won all the 7. Yet the NDC stood by the party and came back stronger. Let's get to work. Since it is a swing constituency, surely the party in power is likely to win. Let this happen in even where the Ashanti regional minister came from. That's Mampong. NDC won't even think of contesting. Alai Baba. Also listening to lawyer Kwame Adolfo and several MPP communicators saying this is the first time in our history that the Chief Justice have removed. It's very hypocritical of the MPP. I was expecting lawyer Kwame Adolfo also tell Ghanaians that MPP removed Charlotte Osei Yisi Boss, and but also the first time a Chief Justice have been removed. If I don't see ye, so who can Yisi Boss? That is Yisi Boss in your Chief Justice. I don't remember. And MPP should equally know that without elections, there is no democracy, and the violence associated with the elections in Ghana is overwhelming and cannot be compared to justice system. But shamelessly, MPP is drumming about judiciary, and meanwhile, judiciary is running smoothly. Amisko Spelele, or the free council. Also, the removal of Chief Justice from office is a clear indication that our judiciary is under attack. And in fact, this sets a dangerous precedent that undermines our democracy. Well, so good morning to Mark Jerry. Growing up, NPP was very attractive to the middle and upper class. I genuinely don't know what happened, but the NDC has maintained a strong hold of the lower class, and they are getting the support of the upper class as well. I feel certain individuals like Nana Komia Kwabene J, Ejapon, and Patrick Boama should be the faces of the party. A lot needs to be done to give a new sense of trust. There has to be an orientation for most of their communicators because the approach and most of their propaganda recently is doing the party more bad than good. Okay, my Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C, Homeopathic Hospital. Doc Martin.
Yeah, Mark Jerry.
Number 2 to say you.
About the other, I'm a Hoyabra, but also want to say.
Yanko Pandomboko. Right. Anopensu yankoi. Apomedina de gusu aye hwe ni titiru pa. Eye ye nipadua no. Organa ebu nipadua no. Jasa akwa ebu nipadua no me nipadua no etimi gina ne nan so ye brebo adebia ye ka ho ase. Ene ede na te say ye.
Majare etia kese free C4C liver specialist hospital. Ade koma obibia na no Paris so awanyamre tie. Brano no aya na pese yesua de. Na yehu de ekoso woni pedua no na empo no de wonnim se bia ye yare ebo wonkae. Na wate ho asema wetu ho na mo na kese ahoden abefi. C4C de yegidi eye brebo no mu. And I say organs I would draw one pedia and munina. Now the entire ya fabre bona ya bohun de rocasti and I said these days in the ania the suayanum any processed food I will canned foods I will drinks I will dry banyanano. If you shame my I say at your how kakra at 20 pediano so teacher the alcohol bebre. The carcinogenous substance, not just neoma, etimima cancer chances a costro, severe lifestyle, crown, lack of exercise, ningano, ama chronic conditions and diseases a costro. And when the World Health Organization crack, and my yesterday can be able to say, chronic diseases are a crown coyariano, and many all over the world. Ghana is not an exception. And ama cardiovascular disease, akumayaria, a costro bebre, no baba hospital, over who say obiena hypertrophy of the heart, not as an akumano ayakasia, obi or crampana, now when blockages on the blood vessels, no, yaria and cafes, yan tiny ding, thrombosis. Not just a mujano, I clotted and to me, wama mujan circulating na yete. A bill cry, not clot of blood, no, and who be at embolism, then no blood vessels, nimua, na costa to our drain. You were part of the brain, be a friend of BBB, blood brain barrier. Yanko Pawasha that you dear wama and say, if he I am more I am firing. And now, there be a extra chance, a gain neurons and a nerves, a woman, mamma and fib and co. Then so, a clot of blood no cost on their doors one, a bit to me, Nante, koshe a drain, a quite drain when a container while draining one, a pire, not as a mojani sonny go a drain, now when you're hemorrhagic stroke. And no, I'm paying me, Breno. We shy, I say, Okoda and Abibia fine. And so I didn't say an another baby in Juma and the Casa Mabio because I dream no divisions. Your prefrontal cortex, a boy, my kind of your hypocampus, a boy, my addition, your cerebrum, a boy with balance, many of my would be brain. Your sons were bucket area and also boy, a casa. It is our organ no would be touching because of poor blood circulation. And now say Moja Wapa, it me a cose, Nipediano, and my stroke by the pediano. So I feel crano, Sebrabonan Casan, who are then from Craswa, a jaima, a fear who drew na to me Conipediana Quaquanina. A big crowd call your kidneys, no, a cose, say kidney no. In fact, if you could to me call your how animal your lungs no, maybe I am home no. If I no one say a lot of problem with home the brebuone dear yen to the mu cry or baby it's an say yankupon the special who didn't be my brebuone say yakumayario brebuone bois a produce the effort nitric oxide a bois with blood circulation mamoja crojin to me conipediano apart from say all sonny mojanos we feeling in a free or sounds so a bois with your circulation of blood brebuone and a yes say be a won kra no de akaka say or hypertension so pressure no form dodoa brebuone wa hoden a bois with the production of angiotensinogen na bois to regulate your pressure no na so abastro kakra na ama yankokoma ana yenisu enche e bia na what your doctor so what diabetes the patch one no metformin and now one no mondro bebre a lot of medication o che ya no kwakoto then so abibia obe check your sugar level no na wo soro brebo no wa hoden a o store sit dey ni bi mai amra wa hu sit dey no adoso no there will be a friend of starvation in the midst of plenty. Not just the sugar and was a maya hoadeno. A dose were mojana musisia and diama into me and my young hoadeno. Brabon who's a penua gibi, not the sia maya. A bra young hoadeno, a coffum, na ye here sitrica crano, na brabona sa so the sitreno amaya, na my young hoadeno. It is a wood treaty diabetes, a brittle diabetes, so type 1, type 2, gestational, all the type of modi diabetes, Ninano, Uhia Brabon, so Beboa. Now, Abuama, a drone, I want no crampono, Ayejima. It's a chronic case is Biano, who first face metabolism, a draw no ma Brabon, or Gia, or break it down, droning in arm, a drone one more day, Ejima. And Tibrabona more than or for more. To me metabolize and I'm breaking down and doing in our fine Jumama. It's why a walking pharmacy. The Biana or no mondro, Ness the Biana or Yari, Master, Sasha Brabona, Brabona, more than Encostro. A Bia Wodiano arthritis. I chose which form of arthritis, osteoarthritis, rheumatoid arthritis. And now I say, what do you need? Septic arthritis, say, Moabi now, Babessa or joint anymore. And now I say, Mpona, gouty arthritis. Uhia Brabon so beboa na ahode aba joint anymore. It's an so was special idea or yeah, or ye fear preventing inflammation, infections, septic arthritis, beba, or special thing or they produce bala, or the be yisa, purines, and the uric acid, the best settle or joint in no ifrim. Brabon store special vitamins, my vitamin A, a boy need vitamin D, a boy yahu demo dompim, a sans of boy, blood circulation, vitamin B12, and also a boy or your nest, a boy or your tissue, a boy or you even your vision, any other organs, Ninano, vitamin K, and also boy or moja, any kind of free and mudodo, Ninano, Brabon store my Rabona Casampo store moja sumae. Into a boa my anemic, a boa so timojano who my moja crojin to make your kidneys no. The patcho your kidney are one of the most hungry organs when you pedialing. Into on a brabone dear, a bribia mudiagro, and I say omoya omudinsa was so. None so how be brabone more. Etimi ma kidney no ye adwuma boro so dodo e ma kidney no so etimi nya serious problem. In fact, if you mama ye hu say obi owo brebo problem bia no almost about 40% of obi a owo brebo problem bia etimi develop a special condition I refer no hepatorenal syndrome. The aircraft na say brebo no ahode na conformity ama efia hodro bebre ababeda kidney no so it was a kidney ni ye ejuma bebre o ye ejuma bebre sa no so na ho de no eba efom if you ho crampo na it mean ma wonya enlargement of your spleen but your spleen is a special organ or can that monogenous phagocyte system organisms for who be not just organs I would draw omoboa yi free ne peduan mo ka ho enti say spleen no so benya problem na so liver no so na problem wa na che say efia e won de pedua ni mu nyina no eni kwan bi e be fa so free na ni nyina atena won de pedua ni e ba sa etima wonya hypersplenism na che say spleen no so e be overactive obeye ejuma buru so a ontime nye biom otime ya kese ensuo etime gyina na how bro. In fact, in some cases, crown unya hepatopulmonary syndrome. Not just lungs no so crown ever safe. Who means so titro do a hokra or dana joa. Ubon say untumi home. I just sorry not nasty and sana with me home. Obiso so tenacity and also jinawa untumi home. I just saw dao and sana with home. A pacho brabo no touch more. Oh, how the Danny Pediana Qua na so. It's as a brabon functions no a dorsal hormonal metabolism function. Pacho or sexual life coffin. We are bow menses son a year irregular and never back the following month if you crab a bar 1 time, 2 time penny back a crave so obusu crow one the anybody brain but was 2 weeks still never. The pacho, any coin cell bar said you bones are now coefficient was a sound 3-4 times in a day. Pacho, Bomadia, not to an more, Peligo to maybe now hormonal imbalance. We are Bema Crana over breaster, the very big and a commercia. Naturally, hormones need balanced enough. Or background ponosebi, what in castle, Pemu Akofom, Uno Mukafo Shia, Take any Biano, Bema Nancasaso Cran Sebi, or Bemana Ho Dino, who say Baffom, the Pacho, you are grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, and a grade 4 erection. Besides, or grade in ESA. Now, only more grade, besides, I grade no crano, let's say, it's Bema more deno. Send your moja bet me a flow when you pay Diana when I call Bemani Mahwa Diaba. If you make us say, and yet drow Benuma Mahwa Dinaba Beman, a commander who day. It has a commander of Pompi Moja. It is a imagine a commander who day on from one. On Famoja Sebi, and command baby, I'll be immediate a crabby, now other organs, watch reno. Anything I only live Celibatony produce nitric oxide, maybe a blood vessels, nemo. Now, Mamoja, to me, a command we. Now, a command and Casamoja pompenoso, it me nanti, now call in teeny, namu, and maintain sweat me a sorry, Gina, a could share the Hokafo, man, Hokafo, when we say unpack. And then so many aje, Ninano, and yet aphrodisiacs are one no, Shakomano, over Shakomano, so the Shabrabono, Nabrabono to me produce the nutrients, and Wadimba, the Pacho, Esrobium, maybe out the urinary tract infection, Unia Brabono, any immune function, the Cosro, Na Kafa cells, the special ones, oh, Nano, a unique. Nigeria, you'll be a friend of xenophobic metabolism. The Yakin Nana said, Yanamino. Dust draw, smokes draw, insecticides draw. Nina, of course, would crab the crown run a Jordan who spray with insecticide. Now, what is special chemical being a petty while, but I said about preventing infections, names, etc. Nina, no cool, a cool moon, Brabuana here, Sa, a hoarding strong corner, or being a son, your money in ice and said, you are, it may cause leukemia. In fact, it was school near research being was said some of the insecticides need you it may turn male frog into female frog. It means a gender of certain Mwabi, which means I am very poisonous. It means same or lungs. It means cell bread one. It means poison mujano krama, chances of leukemia, white blood cells, cancer of the white blood cells also cause. Brabo so one more dinner. A whosa carcinogens and in your medical cancer in none special enzyme. I have a cytochrome 450 enzyme. Preventing the spread of cancer or lipediano. I then was saw my brabona who are in a buffalo. Let's start to say a bone can be so walking cow be brave. If they won't carry be so Jones or color assistant, I to Ustu no so I pale. When you color no I yellowish. Who say one casanan tissa or appetite cough. Una pains, your phone the breath for call chester, a sunny bar right side, in Nani and Kaya. Under I a problem with the Kadian ready, my sister, and then first now to me that is here and now why a day, Okodam Pastor said, I quite said the panny be now when you pay the Okatawe near, or Dabe 1 hour, 2 hours. Now it is what to on that be the patch of cortisol hormone, costro, because of stress level costro. liver no wa hoɔden a ɛyi saa stress hormone no na ama ɛnda ɛtumi aba ebi nso so wɔ hɔ a na ɔdeɛ no ɔnan ɛhoho no anaasɛ onipadua no part no bi ɛhoho no brɛboɔ no produce albumin a ɛyɛ transport protein a protein so ani kwan sɛ ɛkɔ fam occultic pressure ani kwan sɛ ɛkɔ fam bebree ɛkɔ fam wɔ nipadua no mu a protein no nsuo nyinaa tumi sane aba bɛgyina yɛ nipadua no mu wɔ problem with your lymphatic system ebi a o lymph node nya issues a ne nyinaa no etumi ma nsuo bɛgyina wɔ nipadua mu brɛboɔ no wɔ ahoɔden a ne protein synthesis ɛkɔ soro ɛma prevent nsuo a ɛgyina wɔ mu ɛnyɛ abere biara na ɛyɛ o kidney nsuo bi wɔ hɔ koraa taa wɔ yɛ funu mu na wɔnya ascites na kyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ funu ayɛ kɛseɛ aboro so nti de biara no na ayɛ sɛ sɛbi wamen nso na ɛkɔmɔdo ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ ɔhaw a brɛboɔ no tumi de brɛ so wodeɛ wotriti enumka sent bad breath for so many years. It was still encoda. The patch of Brebono, I was special of what they are, or the fight is an emano. Say Empono, Brabona, who are they in Baffamoa? It's a man who not sent to a woman, obey used to a year and say a lot of mouthwash, be brainy, all method, now so still not at your how a bro. Your friend be fetal hepaticus. Brebono may no problem. Some of the center at the bear, the crowd me bow one amno, Tina to say, Okoni Pemwa, now confidence level abafo. Mestre, said the Bia will be perceive, foresee, liver tonic nano. Liver to no idea, says, who studied the histology of Brebona. Brebon was special sinusites, a blood vessels or Brebonum. Our special hepatocyte, your resident cells, the parenchyma cells, boa, a ye jumano, and sa one nominano, or no converting into acetodinine, or we are converting it to acetate, or we are converting it back into carbon dioxide and water, so that the bit may free the pedia, Messiah said, Nani pedia, and one, the say, Sa libo to na ye won't come away, echo Kenya is our hepatocyte. A man saw one last week. This week, they are one of the Andra crown, Madiano, pay crack a crown woman, Unyali Botonua, a better boise. Now, Kenya, these tissues, no one saw me to me, I your major my year. Immune cells are all raw to say lymphocytes, to say alpha cells, to say macrophages, neutrophils, natural killer cells, Miniano, the Kenya, UTI infections, prostatitis, any or how out of dry, infection, our cosmonipedia maltreaty or quana, saba, candidiasis, genital warts. Chlamydia, Ninano, the patch of Brebona Horden was a bit me a fighting in diabetes, a beboa, liver problem, the patch and one liver to the stress, Pebby, na and Chama Brebona Horden in Mafamukofa, how and Tunipedia Quam. See for liver to the patch and yet they so many bicra all over the world and in Ghana. Number at the better John of Fry, a free delivery, at the amount of the Obia, and every eye, but to your boss. May I know how I'll be funnel, say be our condition, be say hepatitis, cirrhosis, fibrosis, and I say cancer of the liver, Ninano, you be doing come on, I share how yes, you bet me the enemy, a boa, a drone dear, no a boa, a kenyan. Tissues that were brabom and mom your major my for number in a friend. See for liver specialist for Cape Coast in the central region, Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Abuna other bills of branch Cassia Panso, Ewo, Kumasi were just so kwamo, Jachi Junction, and yeah, Iraq, Takradi, opposite Fija and May Sport, and so a quano or pay, or Accra, there were Denta SDA Junction. The patrol, the age from Monday, Equity Saturday. Exactly 7 a.m. near start age 5 p.m. na yapom. Services no enya endro kwa ye major things here be organs who do ni na nya liver no kwa pancreas so kidney o or wakoma or intestine so we are bia doctor to the actual now person we are rekoso ni pdm to anamo na friend number na ya no ndi komo 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. And I say 050 00 40 328. 050 00 40 328. See for liver specialist, yes, so brabo, ayawa brabo. Na ye diendro ni di, a treatment plans ni di. I didn't know baby and your once treated, forever treated. Majeri, anope medase, Yankupon can crew anyone pound for you now. Amen.
Amen. Dr. George Eziama, Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital. On the Atenic. You live on it, Brabono, Miss Srow, Brabono. I want to touch my pet Nansamaba. No, maybe never coso, only Pedriana went to Yenye, as she ye ever home. I was a fun to say, Niche, appear where you are. Or you're a member of the NDC, or National Communication Team, and AS from government spokespersons. And now, Kwabena Chumesi, Kwaku Chumesi, as a member of the MPP, National Communication Team, or no song, Atenase. And then some are Yabashano, Akwetia by elections and matters arising. Removal of the CJ, Chief Justice, and your Munsam and the BBC, and more monitor BBC to Semeno. Utum say, ne, and won't come across so power BBC, so now matching. Na, Yache. Oman Penning what left to ban on state lands or pending auditing. Inshishoma yebeye e dia fa one more acquire aban sase ho. Machirechirem enso e dia ma o. E ne kwan be fa so a obi a aban sase akodi nsem kwa bone kwan so no yesa betimi aka. We ne nsem akodo a egu epono so. Nech Martin say
Mark Mejoso.
Yeah. Ablekuma Central boko de say constituency no.
Ablekuma Central bibia boko. Wa kan samemfa nchi akase ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Okay. When him say about 2 weeks ago, and I call Japan and Singapore.
Ukobiana?
Mankobi.
He said they are coming to Ukobi. I can memo announce the crank. Media are the free over.
The Chinese say unse ubedi abanya also share business community outside the country. Na omutime babeboa amagana to me tumpon. Enti the visit to Japan and Singapore no. Ya share say businessmen free Japan and Singapore beba. Edi adwuma be share Ghana mu mai na ho tumi atoy. Sek am fan check so ma me boss ba ko pe. The Honorable Fellow Tobusu Kwache. Okay. The Minister of Government Communications. Obo adwuma ye pa. O share the we are government communication yakoso. O share government accountability series here. Ya ma ministers be a chance. Mo ba e be hwe se the omo year in the ministry no. E be kan wa se ma Ghana fo nyina so ate a eno so ya de a ekoso ye pa. The third one ye Miami MP. The MP for Ablekuma Central Constituency, the Honorable Abdul Latif Dan. Or MPB and the second term no way. Na obo edwumadin dia Ablekuma Central for Senebeya. The development we want in the nation and so nyanso ensa kan e de. Miami nua penyin so the MC for Ablekuma Central Municipal Assembly. The Honorable Frank Nkansan so mechani ye pa. O hwe di media odi wa Ablekuma Central. The tiene say o hwe say the development we want in the municipal non so nyansa be kanti be den tia kase amamu nyina atire omo say in Ablekuma Central and in Ghana hanom nyina so the NDC is on the reset agenda. I be sure say the development we want in Ghana no e be ma aba ma obi aho ato no.
Okay. Medan say Kwaku Chumesi. Yeah. Kwaku say Bisha ache gaga.
Bisha ache. Akufu adu nyame adaroma me ho ye pa. Me ho ye pa. Gidi se wo so ho ye.
O nyame adom boko.
Nyame adom. Akufu adu nyame nti enkwane ahoden wo ho. Odo niama bebre na ekoso. Ene oman no mu no. Ye nyina ato abaha. O hwe de ekoso so anopa ne omampanyi ankasa na kache. Say for the first time atukotena for every oman we makotena Cote d'Ivoire. Because say ohawo ne atete ne ntokwa ekoso wo man no mu no. Nti se nipa nka me hu ye. Ghana ha uko Bono regional ya ukwebu ya fo KBK kwasi bu okrom ho na campo refugees ya omofi Cote d'Ivoire eba uko western region so the same thing benedi e me ne okasai ye wurajo mama abreso Ghana fo na enye Ghana fo se Ghana fo mpo onu ani kromfo gomjafo ene brefofo ntokwa omde esi ani nti ne omadane atukotenafo akotena baabi obi man so na say Ghana for akotena ene obes da sorry yesi we yawu ade be kyen yesi akunwe da ha eniema basa ene ekoso wo manum ti ama ye homete ene de asan be ka ho ne say nen ayam hihie omde ato yen aye kasa wo radio so yesi jeli ukrati o kasa kura na usuro tese wanye careful aye be kyew yesi ne ye yakan ye kasa boa ahye yem in fact Rolling Star mokra na sa hwinwura we eni ho yenim bi ye be share militia for any CDR for yehu atuturasem a omudi ni wo manwem nenso ena edi Ewurajo mama yusu japa and national security for edi hwinhuna oma timamufo eniema ha adwen bebre
no bia no kasa na baba beche no
oh
asem ben na wo kan ya ye baba beche
asem ohwe asem a nipa bi no
so ko radio so ko TV so na ho obi abeche
obi anche me ben the credit make can say
yes seven and for wo position the same thing am exaggerate sa mo so ma position dey say am so exaggerate
jelly dey tell say sebi yo kwase ya na ese ya de me yonko ne ya neme yeso kwato say obi abodwe say sha ehia nka na ne yeso kwato say ehia sansuo si udi ho ne de ese odi nu nsuom de ye di amanfo bi na me so me kasa ne de me and like you said there is no way I'm ever better for the case say so akasa tia pan mu bia nanso yese kasa dodo mfumso anya den empam ebia me kasa na mano akofom na mano kofom na ya no this japa e de tu ahodo bebubu pono e be cheme me sa na ye kana na ma ho kira bam no yali ye mfa nchia ma me fa nchia ma MPP for nyina me nchia me constituencies me share south for me sure mo anopai efi polling station for so asi ahen ne atu ahen for coordinators electoral area coordinators ekosi constituency executives ne MP yewura lawyer Ajay Bafo awua unse gele wono so any commerce ni bia o first time so obon ho modern papa kamia yese wo mo commerce she be you feel mo bo mo modern a yewura lawyer Ajay Bafo awua e kan be lawyer me chia wana pay ana lawyer Chichi Bonsu second vice chairman Manchester me chia mpanyfo nyina
but that's it Nate
Marjorie
story said they go up on the it's you the next 15 minutes
Marjorie me that's it na mechia Neat FM etiefo nyina and then my first time in your studio and I believe sir before we leave here now at least we've been able to convince etiefo sir the National Democratic Congress a party I was so ya mabumbi also to me dom is answer future much more secured with the NDC Mark mefa akwetia by election course enra ewa akwetia no the mechanism akwetiafo akire NDC odo yie pa o share the election results in akwetia by election na obehu se akwetiafo akire se omu vote for policies and development enya emotions me share akwetia by election no our results no trickle in me hu se NDC enya 18,119 MPP enya 15,235 no they catch them and say the time politics politics of emotions for policy be no those times are all over make say this by election because of the demise of the honorable member of Akwetia enti me de yakokase ma honorable NS Yakumi ebusuafo nyina the make say in 2024, now the elections in Akwetia are closely contested. Actually say the gap between NDC and MPP na year only 2,063. And going into the by-election in Akwetia, now it was obvious a very closely contested election. Yemfa basibode kesiensoma the IGP Tete Yohonu. O share the police men the election was generally peaceful. Now it was said about the body Kasiema opposed for a call Akwetia for the by elections. No, I wasn't surprised. Lawyer Bediako Bedu Ewini yes and so share a semana NDC for yeka ewa Akwetia. Now o they compare in sema MP before can. Now a very clear say open punto dia now be called the ama NDC for. Esan say NDC ye can strongly say wa ban enti akunya so na o your opposition MP na o ko parliament the likelihood say unya development for your constituency no very very high esan say you will be able to lobby there, but to what extent? Now be to me lobby upper development aba umpeswaso. Intini ekase se John Dramani Mahama eye mampeni dia na lawyer Bedi Akon eye the MP for Akwetia. Now it will be very, very easy for people in Akwete to get development in their area. And I wasn't surprised the message went down well with the people. Ya sanso kachire Akwetia for se ye kase obi ye parliamentarian na sa nimpa no kwahemra. Enti ye hemra dia na at least e was onye obi a owo nimdie efamra ho. A o sanso wo nimdie e ba na Ghana mamu ho a. Enti ukari nimpa mienu no eye Mr. Asumedu na wo hwe lawyer Bedi Akon Abedua omo kasemu ni omo ne ye kire se lawyer Bedi Akon was somebody a obetimi represent people that could travel ye pa enti I wasn't surprised. Mark na metie MPP for campaign na Akwetia na mesi afem ensem bi ho no ma na amanfo keka now we expect say ensese a free high profile political people ho MPP mu ba me hwe Asumedu ni campaign na oye asemba ko kan ya me hu ne se sebe na ento asum ne se NS kumiewu na oye eduanani a yensan so nkofo obi a ofi ebusuemu oduana embedi na akonya Mark me te sansen we no na me si afem kire se abatuo in Ghana eye parliamentary elections ana se eye presidential elections a enya akonya amwaka se yakumi ewu a na eduanani a yenkofa Asumedu eduanani so bedi abano eba na sa amfa kwan mu. The next thing I tell you, the former vice president of the Republic of Ghana, was a vice president for 8 good years. Now, what Akwetia campaigner? As some of kind say, NDC former NS Kumi pressure. Emma sa pressure no, and a sebe a ku NS Yakumi. Mark, I believe say we leader. Try to obey the flag bearer of a political party. So kasa e was sebe Mark udwi hu yie pa. Esan se kasa obi e wo court. Na se o fight the parliamentary seat a ye hu bebreda. Men kan ko chire kra the current MP for Jomoro, the Honorable Dorcas Afotofi. E de ne court about nationality. Ye train wo court for almost 3 years. Ansana onya verdict in her favor. Mark, say your fa Honorable Jachikwesi na uni minim about her citizenship from Canada to Ghana or started process no. Na process no sabi endim wenwie ana MPP din the court. Ye training wa boss for almost 4 years in parliament. Enti okase obi akokot intino wa ma o candidate no blood pressure amwewu. I believe, sir, Dr. Baomia could do better. You see, I say, sir, the NDC, good message in Akwetia. And I wasn't surprised, sir, elections near 2 years na ya kan abano. Na NDC din kunim for with almost 18,000 as compared to MPP's 15,000. You see, ya call even I think the election in Asen North. Ye nya mampenyi bi oka se wotu abama Jachikwesi na. He is a candidate for jail. Into my end, mano. Mark Jerry, Ushe Jachikwesi ni age. Now they compare the age of Yamifa ne Kren CNS Yakumia. Na ye can sem amobi blood pressure kosra. Na nimpanke was say a kase one kase ye. Eye Mahmoud Baumia. Ene the former president Nana Akufo-Addo. Enti Akwetia phone say MPP4 had no message. They only came to Akwetia and they were banging their hopes on emotions. But Mark, you see, the electorate in Ghana no, is so much sophisticated. Omu to me who be a all can sempa, no being so odi atro. And I wasn't surprised after Abatuo no, na MPP didn't show. You see, Akwetia no, me who a political party official of the MPP, Nana Boache Nana B. Na ye kan sema e o se ma botoye mu ba no. Ensema na okano was purely ensema na ebema amanfo abu akosoro. Ohun ye tama ND secretary eko Akwetia former MP ni 1 week celebration no ensem a esi wo ho no na ensem a sebe enya de papa. I was expecting na be say obeka nsem abotoye maba ensem o kan kire say entare a NDC fo hyede ba ho no no na enkire say na yesu na kire say na yesre omo na yesu no. Mark, you see ukoye election bi na say e you see dada na onim so betumi awini a you go there with a message. Unko with frivolous arguments. Unko with argument as sebe emfa kwem and expect to win that particular election. Mark, I believe say MPP elected national executives no we kakra. Led by Freding team Justin Frimpong Kodua. Me who say omuntumi wini ababiada. From 2024 elections and they call by elections in my own backyard, Ablikuma North, You see, what I see with the MPP is that the MPP should be able. So you can help me a bit. Kumawu was your stronghold. Thank you very much. But I think the trajectory of the MPP-led executives here, I think they should be able to sit down on tenancy. No more deep introspection. The fortunes of the MPP keeps dwindling. Cut down, and it appears they are having leadership crisis. But instead of tenancy, no much will solve the problem and ensure going forward, no, we can win elections. No, their focus is on getting the flag bearer. Mark, I mean, say minchro. Say utikamu na kana kokumase. Na when your accident kesi na kana break it down. The only thing you do is say ubesheta car no will come back on track. Now on sheta back to Accra say I am coming back to Accra to renew my driver's license. That would be more or less like major in the minors. And I believe say the little advice I can give them as MPP is say they should be focused. They should be able to ensure say omo party a bleeding. They will close the bleeding. Ube prevent it than so in case you are going to elect a flag bearer. You see, NDC, we are very grateful. Yet that what you are phoning us say the omo ye so. Now I can assure them say the bargain of government and also say will bring development akwetiano. Yet say if oko election be now a gap of almost 2063. Now our closest gap no a winning 18,000 plus as against 15,000 now. Now the only thing NDC can do for Akwetiafo is say we can also reciprocate the good guests from NDC. No? You see, issues in elections are yeah fun and say call with emotions. Yeah, call near can't say my man for better no. This year the chim and Akwetiafo actually can say oba with a good messenger, they will be able to actually vote for you. And you see, Mark, I mean, can't say before see, sir. And be more say by elections, I have to be a rank in now you say political party now by winning. Yeah. On one coin internal primaries. And for Bimbra.
Arguments in the
Mark, I disagree completely with them.
Okay.
My reason being that I'm running Juma. And the Constitution stated clearly say if there is a by-election, political parties and individuals will contest it. Mark, and to say Obiewu said across the carpet. Ako different political party into the seat is vacant. Now that party can elect their own person. What about people who don't go on any party ticket? Because who say we have 4 people in parliament. They are not on any party ticket. They are just there as independent candidates. And I believe that sometimes people also vote for individuals, not party.
Yeah, it's also you are bringing in a point.
Yes.
You see, about say encourage independent candidate being so.
Episode contest here. What depriving of the right of contesting?
So also bad the
Mark.
Say independent candidate.
Yes.
Be a winning a war.
Mebaho.
Oh, the crime says Anna can be brought in people. Be independent candidate be a winning. And also and yes we Okudi hene. And I call the political party be that seat becomes very vacant. And it's your political party be.
Thank you very much. And you see this argument, very broad. So your chances say narrow thinking. I can say best say yen pick you be from that party yen enkoto abana. I believe say enye right. You see, Mark, say adopted democracy. Kebimamin kebia. I was see who said democracy comes with its own pros and cons. Democracy is expensive. Into what you to me say, yen fe tu yen fe jan, yen tu abengu, ni ebe tu aba. The moment akunye ebe tobia ni de, I was say to me ko tu aba. And I believe say MPP was only playing the emotional campaign. Say, Omon Tamale Central. Mark, you are a journalist of your sort. Look at the result of Tamale Central. Now, if I compare Akwetia, no political party bia sebi onim nyansa be ka se me nkwa Akwetia. Esansa o hwa Akwetia seat in air swing
5-5.
NDC are winning
the MPP NDC are winning 5 times.
Thank you.
MPP are winning 5 times.
Mark me that.
Eti we na quiet tie we ya. And then this is what from Bobere.
Thank you very much. Enti say we a political party unim say we winning about over 1 million in 2024. Now you must be able to energize your base going forward. You will contest. Sabe NSA kumi enua kuma obet my your age mate crampo. We free my ara ho sem there. Now so Mark, life must go on. Enti MPP not contest in Tamale Central. You don't must say. But Akwetia there na yan come with emotions because knowing very well say the gap was very small, no, we should go in there and go and win, and that is what we did. Enti Akwetia Crawford, the American say the maya no yeni so. Na John Dramani Mahama any lawyer Bedia Kubedu yebehwe say the guests from the amaya will also bring it back to them with development. Yeah, Thomas Nyango Bonshira Kutiafo nyina.
Meda say niche and our training kano. Wawu
Jelly.
Yes sir.
Meda si bi emni akwanya. Edika mensan share menua. This is the first time I'm in Asia. Niche. I think we have a good conversation. Jelly. Nema bi menua no e kan sem bibra. If he say SM train no. Edikan Akwatia by election. Memmo omo candidate abaso so wa win. Election dey sanity o ko a say obewin ya na say obelusu. Timebo omabaso say enei omawin Akwatia. Etosu biem memmo Ghana police nso abaso. Odo ni efi say nipa na omodo omokoe na omodo dodo. But the most important thing is say yebenya peaceful election and yenya. Nti odo ahunhure no nipa bi wo ha no mu hu the police presence sa na e de hu bi to omo so. Nti ana ma nipa don so kakra bi antimi ama meto. Beni o no yebeka se de ni ehia se asumwie beba. Abane to ne kenkan ne bobɔ mu ne nyina na asumwie ba. Yante se obi hu aka. Odo niema ba ko mienu bi kɔ so a yenuanu man DC fo bi te se chief azoka na nke fi se ba bia se ni tin afu ama adwene aduru no timoni de niema bi anka ye mabunu ye be ye no na nka ono atena kire apata yen tinkani kwan se ono de tu sa na mo no but mani gye no ade ba kon most of NDC friends are minimum no omo condemn no nature de man tese o kan ho asem de ba bia onya akwanya be condemn minim
the another question the fact is even if you follow the social media friend na known NDC people be condemning the statement no be you know if you condemn the big time I want to say you know yankasa because e kasa na nye enra na nye nyame na ebe ma o steady video ni said ye call ye on say mrante no mu gine che mrante on pentokwa akọ na wo panyin na mu no so appetite for ntokwa the condo say obekọ ntokwa na mrante we di we na just say very unfortunate
statement aside that no kra no hwe unua ketowa wa hia no one ni di nkomo o ye nyina oh we are brothers obi police ni na ogina ho no enti na obi antimi mfo to say police ni no police ni kra esre because obi esre ni say mo hia mo te say na bi ne yami mu ye ntika mo ya ma na yefe na wo to pan mu te say wo to bro na ma bodyguard say de na wo ka no enam say mrante no ma prepare for to quantino na bodyguard na fa wakobọ I think say unfortunate incident is here be em de so be a condemn be ya condemn ni de assault is an assault
njomo
say police for 2 1 more jelly eni bi na me kan kasa ye kai ya chichi nipa bi say obi tu ana mo bi na ese eche na ese eche no then serve as a deterrent to others because azoka anye na azoka wo mani fi ya me in fact 1992 besi dem madi abato obi achi kakra by election aba nyina da bia no asese nipa free tamale na odi o ma bedi 77 nsema mfata na wokọ tamale saa nte ne azoka wadi nsemu be ndc fa condemn no ese police for so action no na saa ne ma no so entwa menua etos biem yakọ election ndc for awene npp ba betena se omo tufo afutuo bia ba bia befa ye behwem advice is what is a free giving. You can decide to take, you can decide to reject it. But you didn't you begun seni ni ahwehwem. De ye ewom bia ye be den ye befa. Di enti na NPP yakọ election na ye lose. Akwatia, and this is not the first time we eno amenya kwanya kasa wo ho. Me pese me san kasa biem. Me nua na chi kasa wa repeat same year. Say MPP party ni gu. Me te san sem na na efri respectfully if na yara munya side any free data ben you see NPP lusu election ye benya nkada bia no ye we ni abaye pe and that be any election be be ko be we ni ye pe be ye lusu a de na chese party ni ko form mentiase o enu achi ya na ye lusu election o ye tena ban mu 8 good years o abana ye tena mu 8 good years no Jeli yantu obi akwa o a sitting president ana ebinsi da wo man mu say a whole sitting president or what be bia at his disposal bia in fact 2012 you spendi papa o petama you spendi woska e wa abato mu a 2012 untimi nyimfim o spendi enso ni nyina mu no o lusu in fact you rajoma lusu 2012 election no one slid that 8 good years. One smiley that 8 good years. Say. Oh, that's all pure PA public. One slid that. Or attribute to lose to a whole lot of near my baby. But the other day, if he say, I will lose you. At the end, when you are going out to near my year. Ghana for or Tenase, make us say. Ototo ne never we need the ototo ne ma yi no Ghana for asande na ba na sede na chese MPP for enso ototo ne ma yi a ntimi mabaka ene ya koyese ye shada spearhead a certain narrative bi say yen ka say oh MPP party ne kwa form enya akono de na ma nya akono de nipa ne de ya amanyosem aside nipa no policies your policies ya de ba emu de na enya akono ampa ye nipa niema ba akum ye no bi ekte ekọ form a mfi se anye papa ama obia aside that nipa na ye wo mu no ye hu na enya akono ma nipa bia na de na ya na omuka enya akono enya attractive and so if you I don't get that statement enya attractive we see akwatia by election yakọ obi a wo ye fine NPP ni nsi ebe win nti ye kase ebe win ne anwene a eno nso nkyere se ye ntimi nye proper analysis about akwati election ya to aba 8 months ago una wa win ye MP wo ho nyame atonsa afre no ene ye koye by election a 8 months ni aban na waba no amanfo obi ni mu nsem kan no kyere se afe na ototo de ne amantoto nwie Inti 8 months na osan ape MP no ama abeka ne ho no ugidi se Ghana from farmer no be eye enye easy se ehonum enye wo stronghold pa jerry enya de se ubenya na kwatia like we said thing na yi we nya ne na we nya ochina we nya na in fact po bi ye na from 2006 eba no yetimi tina mu che kakra efi 2012 wo ba nyina ye change Baba Jama. Baba Jama akra kwa one time. Meka se omu anwa ba akwatia wuyi sa NPP ni no ba free one na. Baba Jama no a strong candidate. Pa those days Baba Jama. But concern one time. Answer na ama say ebetu no. Me bo ana. amase ba ye koye na ye kofa na skumi ba na elusu ye na ndc candidate ba ye ana na skumi samba beje ye ana na ma beje eni nti wa beje akwatia election we na eni nti MPP agu enye attractive game where from this and ye dey to the public team the same MPP nya akono what yelling minimum nua na chitna ha 8 good years of NDC you got Tames John Mahama 8 good years of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo yentna se policy by policy social intervention infrastructure oh no I'm not make sure there make sure there yes here trust near enumerate niema one by one ya itemize niema NDC no way did you say NPP nya akono biem ya trust mo matum futuro akunipa ni bebre matum futuro ntino mu fi sem betimi continue with that now niema bebre na esesa no reality no na ene efesi mu no patwati ase into this kind of enya akono no sa any kasa bi mbati opposition ya che mi kwa guchuma sia metie mi kan bi ye ade be cha bi akoto ba ma betena anka se banda nyina ebeje magasa DC for betena position 30 something years itie nyina ye kan bi enti mo kan bi anya enwa ye kan bebre mi nya akwanya betena oni jali ni oto force dance ni enti dia mo kan no na ye sreti se de ade ye ruwa ne se kra no ofri aban mu nti enyamo atosi bia menua say your campaign message na wo hwe ye wura ba omi asem o kan ya you see is it not true man tata ye wura na skumi you see yanka no krema ye ho menua ye nyina ye young and the skumi to say the kan na ida say be chen na say ni nyina boso enti me ba hold on worry take your time ye nya akwanya na ye kasa yanka no kreda chena mu di bi die a anye ye ya
na mo ka asem ne so na maka asem
na eye no kre
da achi bi ye bo kire wa won se sanwa no
me da ase nti means sama
because asem na e koso no me be were reservation on it and it say ora James Jechikwese court your friends what they no court
yes
and enya no pe avoto ye wo elections akoso a Ghana mrane say Oko court woto abani wie na se won te wo ho ase ya menko ntokwa fa court that's what be akokwa na mo se no nti wata na mo dey related debt I disliked Sadia
me say
yeah
my respected host
yes I was
started to your view
yes I was thank you for honor me as the respected host
of course Minia Jenny ampa Jechikwese in court that ben na what say ye the national security call a sin of ekope Jechikwese action and my kromo for any national security for the face
so na warrant be anane so na warrant anane
it's not true say you can say and eskumi warrant better than that say yenche warrant better
it's a contempt case no
contempt case nti when they issue warrant say yenche no eye jachi eye kan say japa ene ne nkrofo a ne yaton Ghana ama omo japa fi say national security ne dia oni obia ensi akan nti ode ye de ope ene sole no mo de national security ko ne fie in fact abrantia no you see the air ya wo mu no nti ya nti na mpese ye sekere ye sene ye kan de no kure wa asem no ye de national security tata abrantia empo me no ya adwen say warrant kwade de penalty na so obi wo mra yamra hye badwani a kwan be ne fa so che no pacho me ya side case jelly
ensise no ho
ensise no be na ye fa so
so be so akwa
speaker na dentina o man twa nkoma speaker say ye hia mra hye badwani we nti release ni maye
but is it true say wo mko ni face wo mko penalty
minua misi woni ntwa sa video no bi even to the stand so mko akwatia ama akwatia man mema baboso ema basia ene national security for the face so saden sanye man na ye kase omo tata brantie na ne fie kura ontimi na ene na eye ne sa fe na ne ho mete a yese heart attack ne kun na sanya ho mete ne beba ebe ye den nti na me ye kase sanye ma we na ma ye wura ayi kase ye wura ba omi agina so kan na ye wura ba omi abeka kra maka bi dada en akwatiafo no so dodo na kasa asem no pacho ate ase nti enye se ye wura ba omi akwa kan asem a enka bi da no kre kwan ya mo fa so no ye menua enne yi ame no tena ha yes sere kama ha na metena se ya anema bi a yemkrof mengi ni se obeye me bone misu mi nya bone da NDC fo me ayonkofo pa men kana kra nkyere meni NDC ni bi ahia da kropɛ ya yonko bet yemkrofo binum edi tumi di niema bi a si yankasa ntia ekina bi na bia na yewo na ye me na yentimi nka enna si yede ne kokot obi nka se me yemfo obi nkokot on kokot no kama bet say yede national security yi free say japa free say ono anya tumi nti wode national security tata nipa bi no eno ya ade a enye o onya mehwe na mo wotu no enya ade ese soso e wo man mu japa bamwura manfo ofia wu eko manfo mada e de pesi nwura manfo wo manfo fie yehu menua enti se message na sama yewura ba omi akan no boni bia ni asam na okan no eye no kre e no kan message ben na mo de call NDC message ben na call e me de se o ka se na mo ka se mo na mo wa ban mu ti mo na mo betimiamo development in fact yewura Collins Dauda be kan sa asem se ona ye president na say man to aba ma ND yewura lawyer bedua munya development. He said it. I think that a unfortunate statement. But you see, no crowd won't partner say tenacity. Now you say some neutral crowd America, no crowd some near the discussion with her. Jelly, you are talking about 8 months. We have by now over 8 months. Also development. MP, you go sembra and no credit. And so as a winner will be over lobby mount. Then ya when I wa by mu. Nti saa kasab you know ebeto ni pepti mi chese o chale o de anya hwe omo na wa ban yemfa ma omo nipa no yemfa ma no na omo na omo wa ban mu nya development nema bi wo wa normal enti nya message hu bi ifa sa wo message bi se na so be develop wono ma nka sa asem nka mam eno akoya hwehuru a ebi be ka say one way or the other na say ye intimidate omo o de yemfa aban si usu but one to aba ma ya munya development the needed development na munya no you won't get it enti nipa bi betra se aka oh ye na yenhwe sa kwan we na to aba no emo se na be ya empuntu obi a ye hia wa ha bia no ye beto amom aside that financial inducement and no ye video bebre financial inducement man te bebre bai ya gi sika ya gi so ya ntoma mo ebi so age ato amom 1000 Ghana cedis 500 Ghana cedis ya cheche wo ho enu nyina ko so wo ho enti sa ne ma we no ebetimi ama nipa bi eso agina so de akoto aba e de ama NDC candidate. It's not about the message. Menu I can say when me am my one specific message bi a say message we dey tangible at the end of the day no obi betimi agina so de ato aba akoye mo anto ama ya munya development enya no nko development ben pa na work with and me no can say ground breaking no the word ground breaking you are joma manga say obi ano no kan o say ene lances office work with o me bia no ampa one de call mo na mo de call ya na so if say na nke development ye gina so dia na nka kwatiafo be gina sai no nko so ato aba ma NPP because lances office work with ya na musi ye jele nya na esi ya na
mo na mo sha so no ma be bia
no ye no ma be bia no ye na esi ye no ma be bia no that should be the word but what you say yeah, I mean, but I'm saying, say, yeah, bibi wo ho you can say what the what footprint or and give it to me just oh you wo nti ka mo fa so to aba man but then ya mo na mo wa ban mu 8 months ni atwa about 4 months 3 years 4 months tinipa no be ka say oh masa ebi wo mo we de ye ntomo mo ana mo ampe development family no cre nti sa enye nwanwa se NDC for awene maybe manu sikura no mention NPP for crime mention NPP ni bian crime se bia obuo ni ani die kwan so unche dan ni amanyo semachi bebra na wabambe bu say ya lose election this is not the first time from 1992 ebesine amanyo ko mienu ani yenya omo Ghana ha NDC from 1993 to 2000. NPP be take over 2001 to 2009. NDC be take over 2009 to 2016.
2016, yeah.
And they be take over from 2017 to 2025. 2024 but what I say so dear na enwa wom say na ikran ke ka be ka say any o ma chemu pe and by elections bebre si ye wura ko for time by election ko abaye enso NPP we ni nyina be NDC for tv eye niam ye organize wo mo ho esambe take over from us 2009 and yanka se party na gu na de na ye ko lose election ba ko pe o say ye lose election ba ko penti NPP agu and ye yanka sano aside say nipa bin so called neutrals binum ne NDC for na no yanka sanso kra ye twa ye ho edidi ye mpanfo atem o ma anya hwe obia na o sefata bia we NPP mu ekọ ho and say we support candidate A obi support candidate B candidate C a omu nyina de we there enti wan na we ko blame no na ene so I beg them mo obia mfa nse ne mu say MPP agu no abra ye wura Rollins wo ho o you me say 2000 election Kumasi Ashdown ya buni pass ya police for buni pa nwinwan it was still ya winning election okay the NHS and the MPP agu ya say ya won ya sole ya continue ho ya ja cream money no ya temni die no sa ne manema no ya ntwa so ne nka mom na think say ya ka bom a ya beba ya nu ba bia 8 months
Madam, a memo few minutes to comment any other issues. Where's a good morning to you, McJerry? Please, I want to ask the MPP. I want to ask the IGP that if he can use 5,000 men for just one constituency, what about the next general elections? We say by elections into say general elections, and no strategy are different. Where's some indicators shows that if we in the MPP does not take extra care, things won't work in our favor. The coming days. So say Akwetia being won by the NDC indicates to us that we need uninterrupted unity, focus, political tolerance to be able to make meanings in the 2028 elections. Where your Munkai like Jonas and all the other. Where's a good morning to McJerry and Kwabena Malfo. McJerry, how can you jump over the minority leader from the market attitude at the NDC party office in Akwetia, which can cause serious trouble for us if there were party faithfuls around just to condemn the vice chairman Azoka, what he said with his mouth. Paul here the freakers. Paul now said then again. Me jump into conclusions, Ben. Because as I make an interview, me ya na bibisa say me who videos be ya. Yeah. And I make say na etesa. And then I just say wanya dey so be call party office akwati posters. But say ye evidence be a chere say. One man pay for kase nyina nye ntimi crampo sana make na say jumping into conclusion here. Party office. Go to party office. And there. Okay. Well, say good morning to McJerry. Let me tell you, if you attack any NDC communicator on your program, I'll call churches. Mama just said, what they done? Me just say nipa no the history wa me just me hu ni din a. Aha, me am can say ono a me money din po. Ono a say no NDC communicator oba ha na. On YouTube chat on me twe na o kan ho asem but your friend is Abrantie Nech ba ye me engage Nech we obi kasa tantan we radio so na mo so. Ya de ya makwan yo me McJerry never on my program. I'm telling you. Never. There be me say na me too me very hard on my program. If you are gentle, I'm gentle to you. When you go rough, I'll let you know some you're professional. Me say suya there. Me jimu this am abiyon hwe. Eti wo ye pano me ba sa ba betina me no wasam na be kan me woni makenka me mekenka za betina. Me jimi hudi se ma ben wo madwuma na me ye no ho me mo bi kan kire me. Eti me mo bi ma betina no nkeka bibia keke. Na be kan wa be send this message to me. Because you guys, some of you too.
Discussion.
No. But evidence say yes. So they say evidence say wa me ni nya banta bia. Me ma 15 minutes wo kasa kran uninterrupted because one sama wo kan one kasa nti obi a without any evidence.
We're hitting the nail on the
head. Oh, hit wasem. It was our kasa me grandma mem.
That is it.
It evidence say wo say me metie for it. Evidence say wo so wa ha na. Wo ye NDC communicator. Wo kasa ma mem. And I'm sabe McJerry na dwen adwuma no tia no obi gas. It wo nipa na wo send message I don't want to mention your name no wa shame on you. I mean to also. Where's a good money to McJerry? Most Ghanaians easily forget the mess and help political parties take them through after their regime. The NDC must fulfill their promises and no Ghanaian will dream in changing of government. The NPP and their communication fraternity also need a serious reset. And if care is not taken, it will be hard for them. What is that? No, we don't know. When say NPP was in power for 8 years and Shaman and Pon Katamanso did not get even a single project. Just because NPP did not won in those constituencies. Go to Kumasi and see the project NDC is doing there. Kumasi NDC project. Where's a good money to McJerry? If IGP can use over 5,000 policemen to vote, he should do same to Boku. Boku dia now can say different. Boku nyabato. Boku dia say. Where's a place tell the MPP man that he should tickle himself and laugh? He will see his smoothness level. Tony different man. It was say, but the Mokos one no. Where's the McJerry, please? The MPP leadership must listen to Ghanaian voters and choose the flag bearer the people prefer, not the one they want for themselves. And they have failed to listen to the masses in 2024 and lost portal. I said this time, no more mistakes. Canada, Japan is the people's choice. Michael, Lady Fashalada. Okay, Mama, of you, just about three minutes. I'm afraid here for them.
3 minutes they have drink kakra but we'll try work within that.
I remember 15 minutes. What the castle back up?
Mark.
Yes.
Medasi. I mean, can issue about removal of the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Her leadership, Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokono. The American is a ban on issues of law. It was say a day your emotions set on chain. Now you're dealing with the issue as an issue of law. Mark, to start with, Justice Tokono, her removal is grounded strongly in law. Mrakwanso and Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama, the free ho. Inti TF who say, and yes, Sebe Mampenyi MP Chief Justice Nasem to free honor. Mark, you take your time now, you indicate your listeners very, very well. Say you share Article 1461. I believe say can. But the fact say within this week, Monday, Chief Justice, finally, Mampenye chair and exit now. We should be able to reiterate this point to people. Say, and yes, sir, Mampenye chino. Mark, say call Article 1461. The Kanye, or see a justice of the Superior Court or chairman of the Regional Tribunal shall not be removed from office except on stated grounds of misbehavior, incompetence, or on the grounds of inability to perform the functions of his office arising from infirmity of the body. Mark, the same Constitution of Ghana, Esanswa Mayekwanya, say obi the petition bar, e was a Mampenyin Faso. Article 1466 and 8, can clearly say Mampenyin petition na, e was a Mampenyin refer petition to Council of State. Now, the Council of State who say there is any prima facie in this particular issue, I just say you so be omua or be referred to a committee. Inti ushe Article 1468 na HRPF or say the proceedings under this article shall be held in camera, and the justice or chairman against whom the petition is made is entitled to be heard in his defense by himself or by a lawyer or other expert of his or her choice. This is a process, of course. Mark, you're a private person in the person of Mr. Daniel Fori. A petition. Petition or throw on stated grounds of misbehavior. Of an Miensa. Sanima Miensa no Kase, Chief Justice Etu Quine. Echo Tanzania and US. Edene banning husband can hokoya. Or draw sika from the coffers of judicial service. Osanso ka say na your be a friend Mr. Baden. The CJ a transfer no na o use the discretion when use ye in transferring this man. the president of Ghana follow procedure no refer to Council of State or setting up a committee led by Justice Poorman. Share case no say aso de Daniel Ofori kano enyina so bi wo mu ana. Jerry, the Constituency also trese sa same way say si na say mama mpanyin no recommendation na he must act on the recommendation. In Article 14610 or can it clear say where a petition has been referred to the committee under this article, the president may A, in the case of Chief Justice, acting in accordance of the advice of Council of State, by a warrant signed by him, suspend the Chief Justice. Oh, yeah. But
how are discretionary power? Okay, anyway.
Mark, wait a minute. No problem. You see, Mark, what's the bisa? Because I feel strongly, say, you put the issue in perspective. Mark, there are people with diabolic intentions, sir. They are trying to patch the judiciary against the executive. And this will not wash.
Bad. It's very bad.
Very bad. You see, President did this. And Mamenkai will so, you see, Mampeni issue the paper on dismissing the Chief Justice no Famra Kwanso. And this is clearly stated here. Dated 1st September 2025. Notification of removal from office. Her Ladyship Justice Gertrude Tokono, or say pursuant to Article 146 of the 92 Constitution of Ghana, a petition dated 17th of March 2025 was presented to his office of the President by Mr. Daniel Ofori, seeking the removal from office on the grounds of misconduct and stated misbehavior. His Excellency, the President, upon careful assessment of the petition, your response to the petition, and the advice of the Council of State determined that a prima facie of the case was made against you in respect of Mr. Daniel Ofori's petition. Time, so. And clearly, Mark, so you share Niama Akoso over the years in the operations of the Supreme Court and the operations of the Chief Justice are. You share issues of SAL, bar court, the speed with which are and issues of parliament vacancy to the speed and issues of unanimous decisions. I'm not saying it's not granted in law, but now you apply this same law in giving judgment. Now Obinsu or Mampeni apply the same law in dismissing you are. Nobody can tell me say Mampeni head. Okay. Mampeni Yusumra. All right. And she has been dismissed, and I think say Ghana will move forward. Ghana is not for any particular person. Mampeni head. Okay. Mampeni Yusumra. And I think it's not for.
Yeah. Name a course of mine. Now, Article 146. I mean, I can never be Wahano. Obia knew how Article 146. No, Yamfa Yajuma. But the air can say, Sadi, the economy, all that you need now is cemetery letter, Echna. Me petition President Echna. Oh, what are you talking about? Now, who determines the prima facie? That's the point you are making. And on a mistake I'm going to say. Because, say, Article 146, you know, Emma Dark, and check why I faso, Eddie Chief Justice in Intino. What faso the end, no matter the ingredients of the case. Then no matter, because now, some of you may appear free in some way, Mukrana. With all due respect, you're bogus, and you're some message, so Eddie Chief Justice. But someone say, Echna, the air can say, and what's it, what the Obi no, into Obi any aje. But let me tell you, Echna, Adia Bection, the only here need my friend say, need this way, the only here in Susia. This way, the only here in Susia. You are good to go. And the China party be a baba by Muno. The only here any petition. Ubesi you Chief Justice, the only here any petition. Because the attorneys and procedure is the Nipa no faso. Because you see a bar, Farmer Council of State. Council of State, this is the first time man we am some kind of video so council of state for ye partisan yenim say hedan ya aban no and a president na appoint bi mantamu nyina yi o monkrofo wi aban na so appoint bi but here is the case for the first time and no regional minister timi so regional say wo region we dey ma won ko represent yen just say dey nipa beko ampa no mo dey aba two more than 5 regions say nim so mo boy bi ahanfu no mo on boy bebre ye politicians we know them no more council of state nti aban for ba also you say the same procedure na udinya council of state no and this is for the nya no we are going to use the same procedure near saying the same council of state near the aba Jerry kwagutu mesi ni abo medi me CJ petition bra president de baka komamo edima council of state omusu nhwem prima facie ye be establish ye wi ya form committee na be form ye form wi ya you eno ano no enu saboni we ya ye twa ato ho no enna yenum bi ne ye condemn saboni so no the apachen say CJ bia no o term office no synchronic with that with the government of the day sanity because they say aya to ho uhwe ne man former chief justice ya maame sofa yakubi akufu what ya sema waka mami immediate pass ayo chief justice asema waka what's the procedure no and some na magina so de yi maame no abofon asefem and some fata entwaye now you see sasem we be boy adwoma matiri so san say oni ne omampanyi first time oyi chief justice efri abam they say no ye chief ye judiciary no ye tetona ase ampa Ghana fo ato abamamo manya overwhelming majority achinye bia no nti na no ye adwoma ma o control executive o control the legislature say or sabe control judiciary o man the open or the beye say o sole ya the open and or the beye ye bi boni bia wo ho but the person Ghana force no
control judiciary
na say wo ye free wo de wa ye wo yi free wo wi o na be kire ye be na no ye like mama de jo be control
ontimi control
o be control the be tira control ni mimi view ni ye ra jo mama ka kire say NDC lawyers for any of Munshia.
Sasa then the Macassa and Yakasa are manufactured at the same Macassa. And I'm can say, Charlotte say, Mobile Mube, Charlotte say, Jelly, my respected host. Yes, boss.
Miss Charlotte, any mammy, Kokono, Omu case, no. I say, Mayam Famu Bomu,
Famu. Share way ya mama Charlotte say MPP mu opposition mo fire mami ya mo kai sa mobile mo be yin front akwa di $3 million ene Land Cruiser ye review ya kai pa ena mo kaka say me eti abra mo ba ya mo activate the process amodi be yin front ya be ka mo penso what the faceless petitioners about no one more back say more na mashada na mo yesa say with him NDC for instance yama mi JMS about na road to corner me and me granting interview on morning show so because I say my Jeremy me can tell where your friend is saying JMS NDC by you be in front say nay that should be petitioner who's a petition because president wo eti akobasa yetimi ni free wo pe ye beka sa mo kan yo se kasa na make say amanyofo entesa mo ka
thank you
o man panyin wan kokasa asemu yake ya fa nhye no
me no ya adwenti ho no me say da me media ni say ohwe nsem no ba bia ampa ye de ano boso na ndisi fo so de o ma no boso ba ohwe ba bia nsem ni nyina e free bana e na different say yes ye call the nitty gritty of the issue ye be hu say nsem no asem na yade ntase yade atase ye maame no mienu no ebi kura wa eni ngina so sa na mpese yate ase because ye maame gen Charlotte said ya onu ankasa ne na pamfo ene na ekontokwa Amadu Sile we se ka wo me ya ye we wa ha we se wo me ya ye we wa ha we se wo me ya ye bet se na ye kana asem bi ni asem ye dey ehia enti
no problem
that me da ase enti me no ya adwen pa but ye kan nei no ye nya wo mo a animdifo omunim law ababontia beka se enkoso santa amode sanza amode bo maame no ebi ti say yes sansa mo de bo maame no ntansa rather ntansa ye de bo maame no mo ka say or the kunu ne ba tu kwan no ye formal CJ say a normal process in fact enye ono na request for per diem emla na ahyehya to ho didi enti na ne ye de sound ntansa we ko bo maame no say
ba me bibisa say na ono a na sign check ko yiska
no
enye obi na approve do ma
one day assembly
team nim say boni ana say na
me dase
ana bi ana ye maame na ka no kure say o de ne ba ne ko to
o be kwa na what say
wana papa na ma wa
what almost say senka o the bodyguard and e ko onka on fa the bodyguard nko oba maame ye maame toko no o ma abluwa o wada so gina ne na so maame ne ho fe o ne ho fe papa a me hwe maame we ya ndisi fo e de nanim twitwi fam ya ne ho fe pa na maame itu kwan ya me de ma no si maame itu kwan ya wo so on fa the bodyguard mom nko no nje de kunu ho di asa na mo ka che o gina na wo si sei di asa na ndisi
0302257902 0302257902 0302243540 0302243540 mame do adwen chete we na yes sorry so me ba jo
good morning Mark Dejari.
Yes sir bro yes sir etio
oje kukwasi ni kanation
ayo
Mark the wasi ojuma pa ojuma gamba Mark me nkasa bebri mati me die kosi na enyame nwanwa hwe azoka enra ko police phone tem ena wa holu obi na station to form a police phone hwe ya ma wo ye do obeye teze wona me be ko ansa na police phone de nenza the pien what say omampani mahama won control yeah police service yeah soldiers yeah judiciary judge for you on the control more Ghana because one no what bullet remove for say or baby a police phone penny for a soldiers phone penny for akofo a pointy woman in head na one no the aba by the over at the MPP for more money more they cause more money
into the work nyina no win for a fact and as assumptions na de kasa ubo wadwem na de aka
me campaign time no e na me de ka
okay
ina so am de ka
me dance pa Abraham me for na your time no manche
good morning
yes sir yeto yanko
nya ovo juma o na nya mi nshira we na no pe
yeah that's
mami ntia honorable Alhaji Akondo na mintia honorable Madi Jibri papa no kono mode papa o je election omuko yi awaye made amaye timewi ni sasitwe edi ama NDC no esumbu ma ya papa je onim sa akwetia na MPP4 ko ye no oman koma message bia wa akwetia o ATS ombedi ade omwetimi anko akwetia anko kacha akwetia ko ze yesi hospital na say yaye kwan we ama na NDC na di pressure ACMP ni so e na ofe mu wuye tensema afenyo market e ko ye se wo afenyo market uni na mo di boys e ko na ye wa obi process ni ade amu be ko akoto mu campaign message amaya to aba ma mu no mantimi ye da akwetia for as papa so much me to aba no e di ama NDC candidate no
okay meda se mame fa do me pa cho ma che hello ma che
yeah good morning
yes sir pe down this so pa cho yeti o yan ne tamne ko
pa cho chief justice was na kamera kan kakra die wo ho ne se chief justice no wo tumi a obetimi atua ne kunu aka homa wo moko ana na ka wa Muhammad ne bora gada ko ne yatua te de mama no wo no so wo sika wo tumi a obetua ne kunu no ko mo akọ ka problem take bibie embassy say ye na we ne akire se wo bianya office na ye the office no ye di say aya ban sika anu nti na we ba wo nyesa wo no ko tumi aka ode ne kunu be kwa ase ensi
nti sɛ ba ne saa anu anu sɛ yɛyɛ wei no ɛnyɛ sɛ wei no ɛyɛ yɛ akyerɛ nkaya na ɛɛba no sɛ wonya aban officer na wahwɛ ne yie na wayɛ ne pɛpɛɛpɛ te sɛ deɛ sɛ nyɛ sɛ chief justice ne bosom no baako sika kora mpo bɛtumi atua no kunu no akɔ asa de no aba ase ɛnsi bɔda god ne de oki a muduru hɔ a na moapɛ baabi ama no no wada ɛwo no kunu so so nam no ba
okay bra me da se I'm a last one Beba to achi last one too
Just my Jerry.
You do.
Where's of my medome?
Okay.
And pay the me French more than from coma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I mean Chia John Bodu and honorable Mr. Wakumsi. Now my Jerry Mr. Honorable for your market. Yes, almost 50 posters. And so me who video be out. Me who video be a chance of Mujina home with 50 posters. That go more to 50 posters and can go for video. It's a woman can no crack a crack. Never pass or can no question in your kind one can ye. In the door, to one ye. It's a moment to see a children say me look at your papa, Papa Bianca did ye do. And yes, we didn't be do now, yes, sir. Now, food soldiers and also the rest almost almost quiet, sir. A foot to Bernard the Bermont. It's a dear and name yet. Nayanka sent it before no to your friend for near me in down. There but when you take your little sensitive about the sitting here, Jeffrey and Sam. It's a better and penny for no so much to send your May, the 2028, and then by a hojo.
Better say me for last one. Marche. Hello. Oh. Marche.
Hello.
Metio yanko. Beba to kasa ntem ne yanko any time to any time.
To market Accra, Ghana. Yo, bacho masomudia wadawroma. Every ni woni mo tell. Oba tampa ha okunse na oba woman organizer. They can come go do national chairman and a branch champo on no and MPP so kwatuna ba as a flag bearer. Branch champo. Then you odi ni who you go on one echo. Branch my getting bacho and kwatiaba 22 you know. Obi oda from beyond Australia here. MPP no say dey anu ya gu ase dodo. Da bia ba election from team. Ba election from team. Hey, for here. Yanka ya mum. Me the supporters be amone. Wa fa kana Japan ma me nto aba. Wa fa ba me nto aba. Ye ni edi en ho bro. Ye di en ho bro. Yanka ya mum ba ko. Omo si da ko pum Nyankopon no. Omo ka hu bom. Nyankopon hu se da bi. Adan ya wan gro si. Obi ya hwe ya. Omo si da ko pum Nyankopon pa. Ani ya. Ana da bi e ba wida. Ya ba wida.
Meba to me da say. Ya da say no wodi aba ha ye need 100.9. Obi bia ofre bia no aseda e wodi a. Eva na me pa no member se ba ye niche na pia boadi or ye member of the NDC communication team oba ha say na kwaku meba kwaku chumesi nso e ba ha amen we she happy birthday bi enkoma me na ira mi o na tafo bi di on birthday tafo birthday dey na dey aye dey em say enya ayira eza okay it's way special happy birthday enkoma we ifreya makra emenyonko yes enjuro ni was a special birthday enkoma Peter Newman eni amweni Princess eni amweni then Precious eni amweni mo papa Apostle Dr. Stephen Kwame Nto amweni former chairman for CAC International until from Kojo Esidu Ansa Makra almost wishemo happy birthday, may God richly bless you. I mean shira pa na on come home. Okay, kwa kuna so that you na
asam said you can na me da say up to now you video bi e say we are
evidence marking and na we Mr. Fagban the crown so e di ho dance say wo mu nya hu evidence bi bad one may
you just say I say no yewura afenye marking yemmoni dimbone na manfo obo ni dimbone but emi de say no ka say ono the din or sign and none so kwa.
Okay, but that's it.
And I'm the man who try to cramp I need your question. Mr.
Oh, tell him time.
By election for the past 3 years, you call by election 4. NPP are winning 2. Kumawu, Ejoso. NDC are winning a send off. And on my winning Apetia and Ra. And today Abekumanya by election.
And then
by election.
Okay, but that's it. Yeah,
Mark, I'm in fact, the Honorable Peter Yaukwachiaka.
Peter Yaukwachiaka.
Yeah,
hey, Honorable Pao. Former MP, right?
MP Central.
MP, yes.
Also, Tipa, in fact, I mean, Kase, Mark, Oko Ablikuma Central, so Adia Bakwa, MCE, I think other MCE should copy. They say, we partner with the Ghana Police, the Ghana Prison Service. Or should I say, gata mu and say, be a choky. I think Adukro, Yamino, or partner with the Ghana Prison Service in a Ebenya more of the prisoners coming down to town. Okay. Abati among Abati Kwamunta. I think it's a very good thing. And the Honorable Frank and Cancer, over you man, I mean, show you.
That's a bad age. 18 days train up here, boy, dear, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Now, quite kuchu messy. Esobaha, Medo Wibiase. Midin the Mark Jerry or Sayajaman. Kwajo Damiado, me producer, me that say. Abena Frema Brancon and I also for Madame say. Me boss say a friend request Yabuadi, a channel manager, the darling boy. Also, me that say Moisha Mame. Dr. Prophetic and I, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Asante Osei. Enya mepa, Oshana, morning show no sono, Yabesensia. Abena MoeT, take you over entertainment GH, and other 2 hours.
Hey, catch it, listen in here, and no man better to me Baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I saw, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Saint Duku, Portomanto, this way chocolate drink, Nakan watch, she, Amphibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink, Nakan, yeah, oh, I saw, we then come on to more, maybe one once we share crowd your home, who had your weapon home, who got a battery at the form one. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari. I saw, your fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Panun, yeah, bishop free genome snack, Yanaho, one, yeah, the several woman. Yeah, did you a pebibia bogu yad yasua, this way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua, has such a woman, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a yeah.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
So entertainment, you final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael. Entertainment, you final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael. Entertainment, you final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael. Entertainment, you final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael.
Yeah. I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now I'm going to copy the same dungeon or some Jama. Nice, I'm a Jimmy. You get it, because by the end of the day, we want to talk once in a while for Uber. Now, when you go in now, copy the same dungeon. Hell no. It is there,
Don't go nowhere. This is Entertainment G.
So software to me I draw that cash would demonstrate at the puppet so I'm man and so extra style. China you need to be the puppet.
Neat 100.9.
Of a cent of what? And